Welcome to Wizard Tank Games and DM Adam. Let's get into it as we near the end campaign into theater. Last time, or pre-Wizard, a lot of cool stuff happened. You should go back and check it out. Grog finally Big Belly, who turned out to be a called a Sibriex, or a fiend called a Sibriex, who had been with the Omlandran Mountains by the crystals, the magical crystal therein. And being bound, he was desperate to find of sufficient power to be able to break. As Ross with the Sibriex. The deal was, we'll let you have to do a few things for us. Ultimately, tricky, but you guys did some good information about, the end of the world, which was for Frog. And beyond that, you guys released Big Belly. Frogs now owes him single at some point in the future. And you guys were returned back to the surface, where Vrogs split off from the group. Everyone else returns to Silverfang Keep, and Vrogs remained at Big Belly's fort, now the seat of a city, a goblinoid city, as you and your people have decided to elevate themselves as far as civilization goes. Did you pick a name?
I did.
Awesome.
Attaboy. It was
Goblin Town.
Goblin Town.
Was my mother's Goblandia.
You're right.
Marin Redfeather, I believe. Because that's my plane.
Marin Redfeather. All right. And so you begin the first seat of Goblin civilization. The rest of the party returns to Silverfang Keep, at which point Ignamal throws them a going away party because he, didn't understand the finer details of those social cues, because he was the one that was leaving. During the party, side note, there are a few things that happened that you guys may want to know. This was about a full day later, so you had time to rest. And Justin, Taryn realized that the exhaustion that he experienced did not go away. So you spent the majority of the day with the clerics, and eventually they were able to remove the curse that the Sibriex had placed upon you. Because it totally would have killed you. But it didn't. It was a long con from his point of view. There was something else, and I can't remember it, but I'm sure that it'll come back to me. Was anybody else waiting on something to happen? I know that.
You have to magical items for that thing's cast now, right?
Yeah.
I'm waiting on my powers to come back.
Something specifically within the 24 hours.
Did we get any loot from this endeavor?
No, there was absolutely nothing. You guys were actually teleported back to the surface by the Sibriex. There were the one wizard that was down there had several magical items that were completely inert because of the ghosts. They ate it. But yeah, so I think
Can we
supplies and stuff to get back, but that was it.
okay, so so the day goes on. Knock, you received the tenfold crucible, a document which would be made available to our Patreons. Side note, I've completely closed our Patreon account, but it closed. It just timed out.
Yeah, I think is this mirrored?
I never checked in. Anyway, tenfold crucible, and so you know what your next task is. Knock kind of poured over that because Knock realizes that once you complete the tenfold crucible, the next part of your deal with the Lady of the Tree is that you get to live out the rest of your natural days with your family in peace. So once you complete that task, you get to go and live out the rest of your life. Yeah. You will, as a matter of fact, you will not
Go home.
Yeah, you will not be able to. Because you have to give whatever you create through the tenfold crucible, whether magical armor or weapon, whatever you choose. You're supposed to give that to Moradin, and you will instead be giving it to the Lady of the Tree.
Well, it's not the lady. It wasn't the lady. Mine was
right. It's the Maiden of the Mountain.
Yeah, Maiden of the Mountain. Yeah. Lady of the Tree didn't really meet my fancy.
Right. So, regardless, you guys all make your way up to the party like the next day, the next evening, and you kind of engage in small talk. Ignam has gifts for each of you. He gave you each a specific gift, just to celebrate your friendship. And then
I'll
he,
put on my hat.
yeah, you totally put on the hat.
Yeah, I ran up on you and put it on your head. It was like,
That's right.
Yep.
That seems
And
right.
then Ignam engaged in a very serious conversation with Eric about his relationship with Zaranda, Queen Zaranda of Tathir, who Eric had invited to this party.
And he
The
knew about my own deals.
the conversation took a very intimate turn, and eventually we came to the point where
Oh, threesome? Like that intimate?
maybe a little too late. Eric realized that
Well,
Ignam
menage a trois?
absolution for what he was about to do. And when Eric revealed that there was basically no line that he would not cross for his love, Ignam took that as confirmation of what he must do. And so he spoke the activation word, and each of the items that he had given to the party nullified their power in some way.
So for me and maybe viewers as well, was he like in love with her? Ignam? Does he like her too?
Does he love who?
Zaranda. Was that the idea?
You don't know.
We don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, dude.
You don't know. He did have a very
No.
serious conversation just prior to speaking with Eric, where he went up to Zaranda and expressed gratitude for all that she had done for him. And
No.
his eyes began to well with tears during that conversation.
Okay.
But then he went over and spoke to Eric and revealed that he did, in fact, know what Eric had done in order to secure the Queen's hand. And it was at that point that he activates the magic items that were specifically designed to nullify each of you. And then he hit Zaranda in the chest with Palor's gavel, knocking her against a wall. He cast an anti-magic field around her. Excuse me. And stole fire from Malignith, from the belt of that Nock wears. And then Anderot revealed himself as he had been invisible in the corner, and they teleported away. It was at that point that Vrogs woke suddenly with that sensation of being watched, and he came to as he heard Becky shout his name and then went silent. And it was at that point that he realized that Ignam was standing at the foot of his bed holding Becky. He was hit in the face with Palor's gavel and went unconscious.
Ouch. Got the clink clank.
So we pick up with Carmack having the brooch activate, separating you from your patron, burning away your connection with your warlock powers. Taryn and Alton, you had a blinding pain sear through your brains as the hats were activated, an incredible ringing, loud ringing noise. Nock, you feel drugged is the best way to say it. You feel drugged as you had drunk some of the mead, the molten mead that he had given you. And Eric, you are splinched through time.
Yep.
As various echoes cascade from your body. You are overwhelmed, in essence.
Sick.
The first to recover is Zaranda, as she stands up, wipes some blood from the corner of her mouth, and begins to kind of take in the area around. Effectively, Alton and Taryn, you were also both blind and deaf.
nice.
Tight.
Skeleton crew, what would you like to do?
Help, I can't see.
Gonna move?
Help.
You try to move, and you feel almost like a slinky being drawn back and forth. You're like, but you are not really able to move from your current position.
I'm blinded or I can't see.
You are,
Both.
I don't know how to answer that question.
I'm going to shift my focus To
Okay,
mastery of darkness and light.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Make it Constitution. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it, dude.
I'm gonna choose to be
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Anything that you do that requires your brain, you can't do right now. Basically.
Oh, yo, not bad. 19, 22.
You have your physical faculties, but you any abilities that you have been dampened. So you try to focus on shifting your. I'm sorry, I blanked this. You try to focus on shifting your psionic focus, and you just can't grasp it. You're too overwhelmed. It's like trying to have a conversation in a stadium full of noise.
Can I whistle for Duncan? Is Duncan close? I wasn't here for the setup, so
I would say that Duncan was like,
like he's
resting
never too far, but
normally rest. He's probably in your room since you guys are
Okay.
at Silverfang. So you try to whistle, and honestly, you're not even sure if it comes out or not. Zaranda makes her way over to you, Eric, first, and she immediately tries to assess the situation.
Can I talk?
You can try, and as you do, you're a combination of super fast and super slow. So you're like,
I want to try to say bracelet.
make
Make a something.
yes, I guess we'll say charisma since you're trying to use your voice. Persuasion. With disadvantage. I'm sorry, all of this will have to be with disadvantage.
Serious question. Was the mead good?
The mead was phenomenal.
All right, drink more.
Yeah. I gotta wash this hangover down.
Yeah, I just gotta watch it.
9. I got a 9.
A 9. Let me see if she can make it out. Okay, so she takes a moment and grabs at the bracelet, and it immediately like stings her hands, and she pulls it back, and then she just goes at it, and she rips it off of your arm and drops it to the ground, and immediately these different versions kind of slowly pull back into you. What's everybody else doing?
Grog's probably just
You're exhausted. You have 2 points of exhaustion.
the night.
I do.
Yeah, and the Vrogs, you're unconscious.
Can we tell where the hat or the stuff's coming from the hat?
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to get the
At
hat
this
off
point,
him.
it was almost just like a single loud like beep, and then just like burns through your ears. I would say this would be the Constitution saving throw. It's going to be a disadvantage, but if you can succeed it, then you would be able to remove the
I'm trying
hat.
to cast lesser restoration. Removes the poison.
You can try,
That's why I was wondering. I don't know if I can. So
but nothing happens.
19.
19 with disadvantage.
I have a +8.
Yes,
Attaboy.
you eventually are able to just, and it feels like you are kind of encased in like you've seen that fluid that's oh crap, what's that called now? It's like non-Newtonian fluid. Yeah, you're kind of like in that, and it feels like you're just like in molasses almost, where you're just like, but eventually you do pull the hat off. Taryn, I know that you were trying to do some stuff. Go ahead and give me another Constitution roll, because I think you rolled that one straight. So roll a second.
does it need to be a disadvantage? Does it need to be a disadvantage?
Yes. Or
Oh,
you
sorry.
you could just roll one more time, and we'll say that your first one was a 22. So you'll take
Okay.
the lower of this.
Oh, dude, another 19. So 22 again.
You're able to shirk it off as well.
Woohoo. So I'm back to normal.
Yes, but you do
I'm gonna
have
rip-
2 levels of exhaustion.
Does anybody
I'm gonna rip the hat off. Can I
Eric,
rip the hat off?
Yeah, you pull the hat off. That's what you're able to do.
Okay.
Everybody that has succeeded in this, so Eric, Alton, and Taryn, you all have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Nice.
I got my mark.
Does anybody have the ability to disenchant or remove the effect from this hat?
Why? We could use it on someone else.
It's pretty bad. It could be done. Andorot probably
I'm gonna
does.
take it with me.
Yeah, keep it with us. We might be able to slap it on someone else.
yeah. How am I in here?
That's
Where are
the
we
thing.
at? We're at
Like,
Silverthing, but it's like
You were given a special clearance because
Okay,
your
okay.
your tenfold crucible because you have certain things that give you a
Yeah,
pass that you
okay.
have to so it kind of, because you've actively stepped into that role now,
Okay.
you were able to
Okay.
do what you have to do.
They still look
Nobody knows what you ultimately intend to do with it.
but you got some ability.
I'm a tall dwarf. I look down.
All right, Carmack, what would you like to? You're muted, bud. Gotcha.
So I'm actually going to speak with the guy that I talked to through my helmet.
Calibraxis.
Yeah, Calibraxis. I'm gonna be like, or at least attempt to, like reach out through
Okay.
that.
Typically he is the one who watches. Let's find out. Let's find out if he's here or not. He is. So he responds to you. Hello, Carmack. You seem to be in distress.
Like, yeah, I don't know what just happened, but I feel weird, and I don't think I can do magic anymore.
Might I suggest removing that brooch from your chest?
Okay, so yeah, I grab a hold of it to try and
And it
get rid of it.
immediately begins to burn your skin. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me with disadvantage.
That's right. I have fire resistance.
You would,
Oh, but I don't.
but you don't.
Ooh,
Let's see what I get here.
yeah, you hate to see
You
it.
still have your natural cold resistance, but you don't even have the immunity.
Okay, so 14 on my console.
A 14 is enough. You're eventually able to pry it off. You will take 4 fire damage from the endeavor, but you're able to pry it off, and immediately you feel almost like a bubble pop over you, where your powers resurge to you.
I'm like, thanks for the assist on that.
Well done.
I still need.
Watching closely in the following days.
I'm like, I do still plan on coming and seeing you sometime, but
Oh,
yeah, I'll make sure to bring you some cookies.
Wonderful.
So yeah, with that,
did you take?
but I also have 2. Is it 2 levels of exhaustion? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I'm asking. If we just took damage.
Alrighty. So yeah, with that, I kind of like look around at the others. I'm gonna do kind of like just a quick insight to see if I feel like this is what's happening to everyone else as of. It's 13.
Yeah, with the 13, I think you realize that each of you have had a different equivalent circumstance placed upon you.
Different method, same effect.
When Ignam bounced out, he like opened a portal to go
Yes.
someplace?
Yep.
Did I happen to catch a glimpse of anything through the portal?
Make a perception check with disadvantage for me.
It's a nat 1 on the first roll, so I don't think I need to roll again.
Yeah, that would be.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over that way to the portal.
Okay.
How do I feel?
You feel drugged. Yeah, so you're like, and make a Constitution saving throw for me. Poison resistance.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
This was specific. Not
Disappointing, wasn't it?
It
10.
was so lame.
a 10. You can fast come back to you a bit.
Yeah.
Your internet is unstable. I think this is going to affect my
Record.
recording. I don't know what's going on.
I get that all the time when I'm at home.
Is your trying or anything? In the,
don't know.
Good.
I mean,
Yeah.
no, it's never done it before. I was music. I'll stop it. Cancel. Because I also left my tablet at home. I had a lot of crap to bring, and didn't bring it all. All right, so yeah, so Knock, you begin to stumble towards that area.
Can I see the tear?
You can see it. Yep.
Ooh. Is everybody back to normal except me?
Everyone is exhausted, but everyone seems to be recovering.
Do we go through?
Zaranda says, wait. He said that he would need our help in 10 days. What does that mean? What's in 10 days?
I don't know.
No, we know, bro.
He took something.
No,
from me.
I have no idea.
Yeah, you were there at Big Belly.
Yeah, he was talking to him in his mind. That is all information.
Oh,
I
we
know.
didn't hear any of that?
I thought you did.
Yeah, you spoke out loud about all the knowledge. He didn't say who it was.
Yeah.
Oh,
There were only a
I
couple of
thought
things.
There were some of those
No,
specific.
me and you had a suspicion about Android.
Yeah, there were only a
But
couple of things that were left.
The demon guy didn't
In
give us a
mind.
straight name on who it was. He just
I know, but I'm saying, did he say the 10 days thing out loud? The forbidden secrets? Did he say those out loud?
I think so.
Okay.
I can't swear to it, but I do think so.
Yeah, because you never said we were talking telepathically.
Right.
So,
Okay. Then we do know.
Okay.
I thought very specifically he said that they were talking about that.
So, with that in mind,
I think Justin talked to me. at some
Wait,
point.
what did he say? What was it about?
The end of the world.
Yeah.
Oh.
The weakening of the veil and weakening of the god of gods and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Or the weak, not the veil.
In 10 days, there will be a planetary convergence that'll weaken Palor. Something about it'll cause the end of days. I can't remember all that Brock said, but something to that effect. But I have no idea where he went.
The operative question, I suppose, is what could we do to stop a planetary convergence from ending the world? Is there anything we can do?
do you know where this is supposed to happen?
I don't think the fiend told me that, did he? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so.
He said that Andorot knows, right? Or a powerful
That's
wizard
the
knows.
volcano, probably, if I had to take a
Yeah.
wild shot. No, I'm just
Yeah, but
What?
Andorite and
Why don't you?
dipped.
Why would you think that is? You freaking
Yeah,
stitch.
I don't know if you guys can. I probably can't see this. I built a volcano.
Vinegar and baking soda.
That's right,
Yeah, bro.
baby.
No, that's just the background. The real thing's much bigger.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know anything about that. It'd be really helpful if we had some sort of idea where they went.
Zarenda makes her way over to you, Knock, and she looks at you for a moment, and she grabs your head and pulls it up and looks. She's very, for being as majestic as you've always seen her, she shifted gears here. She looks at you like you. I think you've maybe seen her a couple of times.
I know Absalom did once, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's true. But like, I guess even throughout the course of this party, she's very stately. But now she shifted gears and she looks like you couldn't tell her apart from another soldier. The way that she grabs you and looks at your head and examines your eyes, and then she pulls a bead off of her bracelet and puts it into your mouth and makes you crush it between your teeth. It's like, chew this, chew it up. And immediately your head begins to clear.
Okay. I'm going to try to cast Sacred Flames on something.
And you see like this light kind of, but it's effective. It doesn't fully hold, but it's more than what when you tried to cast Lesser Restoration.
So it's not nothing, but it's
And you can feel a warmth growing within the belt again.
I need time anyways. So guess we don't go through.
How will we find them?
Did
Should
they
I
meet?
If you
ready
go
an
through, can
army?
you come right back,
No,
or is it a one-way trip?
one way.
Do you know where they went? Can you tell?
I could
Question.
put my head through.
Question. Hang on. Hang on.
Yeah.
Send me through, and I'll sending back.
All right. I actually, this is the first time I've really done this, but I summon spell clipper to my hand and just cut it.
Yeah. This portal opens up like fire, kind of
You said an
brimming.
echo?
You got 10 seconds.
You see a very familiar scene. All of you immediately recognize it. It's Big Belly's fort. Specifically, it's the tent city.
Ignum's in the tent.
He
went
was.
there to go see frogs first.
About
I bet he went there
about
because,
10 or 15 minutes has passed
I
or
bet he
so.
went there because it's that place that Adam
They
left
seem
that
to
we
knock
didn't go
out.
to, and he was real salty about.
Here goes the war.
So we see it. I'm actually, Nox just gonna jump through.
I jumped through too.
Yeah.
Because my thought is like,
He went somewhere else,
Yeah,
and I
he's-
can find that too.
he's
It's
gonna,
it's only open for 6 seconds if you recall.
I go.
Come on, quickly.
I do it. Because I'm thinking they're gonna like move frogs. So I'm like, nah.
Zoranda goes.
I'm rolling for it.
All right, I'm jumping through. Might as well.
I'm out.
No,
and
I mean, Duncan, we're just,
He jumps through.
did my dragon ever come?
He busts through the doors right now, and he looks fierce. Like, what's happening? I was kind of asleep, but I heard you whistle. Like one of
I'm
those
gonna
things.
go, yip, yip, and we'll jump through.
All right, I wasn't going to unless Aaron did, so I'm going.
All right.
Yeah,
So you guys
can't be
all-
outdone, dude.
You guys
Wait,
all
hold on.
found your-
Before I jump through, what was the circumstance in which this happened? We're trying to, who opened this and
Knock opened it, so we thought that this was going to be where Ignum went, but when we opened it,
It
we
is
saw
where he went.
we saw where he went to where Frogs was. So me and Eric's thought was, oh crap,
Going for frogs.
this isn't the big plan. Our friend is in danger. So
Yeah.
Oh wait, Frogs is there? Frogs
Well,
isn't with us?
No,
No.
I said
Oh.
for it to
Okay. Given that be the case, I'm actually probably not gonna jump through. Not because of Frogs, but because we noticed that he wasn't there, right?
we know he's not there.
You knew where Vrogs was. You know that he's back at
We know
the
that
tent.
Frogs is there, but it's clear that what's his name's not there.
Ignum and Andrat are both gone. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stay and maybe try and suss something out with the council.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying too. I rolled for it. You told me you went.
And Eric, the only reason I'm staying, well, I don't know if that's too meta, but I'm gonna start talking to people who are trying to heal up Andorot and stuff, see if they heard anything or whatever.
That's legit.
You guys can come back. I know that that's not
I'm
an
searching
issue.
for frogs, dude.
Okay.
Hey.
Make an investigation check for me.
Disadvantage.
I'm probably where my mom was camped out originally.
Yeah.
In like the center of town. Or
I'll say that no, I don't know. Nobody's aiding you, I guess. She doesn't know what you're looking for. But she's with you.
Okay. What is it? Investigation.
Investigation.
11.
11.
That is disadvantage, right? It's just
Yeah.
one check.
I would say that you find.
Why does it not give you like what's going on this?
I'll be right back, guys.
Not like more.
I would say that you were able to find. You're able to. It takes you a few minutes, but you're able to eventually find the tent where, like, somebody points you to where, like, oh, he's sleeping in there.
Yeah, I'm being pretty loud. I think. Like, where's Frogs?
Yeah. So they point you that way. Like he's in there. Your friends just went to get him.
Crap.
Yeah, I bust in there.
Okay, so you bust in.
I
It
knock
looks
the
like he's
door down.
sleeping at first, and then you realize he ain't sleeping. You see some blood kind of coursing off over the side of his cheek.
I pick him
Pretty
up.
good.
Where's Becky?
Yeah. So and you come to. I would say you're about half health right now.
Hey,
ooh.
where's Becky?
Yeah.
Do I remember
after he took her.
Yeah,
I guess
that's the
good
only
question.
thing
Okay.
on your mind right now.
And took her.
I know.
Knock, you see
Another rift.
another rift.
He went. Yeah, he went there.
Do you know where he went?
No. I said hello, and then I am talking to you.
Let me open it.
Are we for following him?
I
What's-
think
what's the
should at
plan?
least-
I
we should
don't
at
like-
least send Eric so he could at least come back to us if it's not
By himself.
Well, just to get a look. No.
back.
Open it.
Hold on.
Okay, hang on. Stand by one. Stand by one. We got a maybe in the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast bless on you.
Psychedelic.
Hold on, real quick. Eric, can your staff let you jump planes? Or do you have to be on the same plane to come back to the castle?
Planes, I'm sure it's you gotta be on the same plane.
Okay, so are you about to portal to a different plane? Because then you can't come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do I see anything?
Well, if
Like
you
we
take
saw-
me with him, I know plane shift.
You can't really.
Becky knows plane shift.
Good
Wait,
question.
could
You
send-
already feel your power waning.
Could you send
It's not
me a
gone,
shadow? Can I get a
And still
sense
see.
of it being?
I can look through its
distance
eyes.
thing,
Yeah, I
Or
would send a shadow because
then
then
You.
Yeah.
So it's honestly, it's like. So here's what's actually
never
happening.
had to ask that question.
Yes.
see.
So
We'll see how
you
the
are not
answers.
losing your powers, but you are losing your confidence. As soon as you begin to think about the fact that you're gonna have to cast spells without her, you're kind of losing confidence in it. You still have all of your spells, all of your abilities, all of your stats, but worry has replaced
You're
that.
So-
feeling like
So without and Becky's his focus, right?
I'll probably go through the portal with him as soon as it opens.
Okay.
Regardless.
Hold on, is Becky his focus? Like, does he have to have components now to cast? I don't know how that works.
Yes.
My wizard and sorcerer spells, my cleric spells, I can still cast.
Yeah.
what do we see?
And you can
Darkness.
probably not cast your wizard
Darkness.
spells.
Don't
if you have
see
the
anything.
components.
Question. Can I send an echo through this?
The whole game.
Well, I mean, they
So you
still
see through its
exist.
eyes and
They're
use
still
I
in the
used
game.
all these senses.
It only lasts for 6 seconds, so you could send the echo through.
It's actually a little longer.
But
It's-
if it
it's-
I
is-
thought it was an hour.
that's as
So as
long
soon as it
stays
breaches-
there.
as soon
Oh,
as
it'd
it
be
breaches
gone,
the
basically.
it would technically be in another place, and
It's
so
like
it
12
would
seconds.
vanish immediately.
It's 12 seconds because it's end of next turn.
Oh, okay.
Drugs. Whoa, hang on. I can come back. You can.
If I get back, yeah, I can.
If you get Becky, and if you don't,
Eric, you don't understand. She's probably the most important thing that'll help in this.
all right. He said I got 12 seconds.
From when he opens it. He hasn't.
I haven't opened it.
I did tell him to hold on.
Oh,
because I-
oh, you've
I-
not opened it
yeah,
yet.
I
Okay.
cast Shield of Faith
I'm
on
being I'm being kind here. You guys are
Well, he
having
can see the portal rift for an hour, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He has an
Yeah,
hour.
so you got-
to open. Once
you
it's
got
open,
time.
it'll open for 6 seconds
It
before
gets
it's
him
closed.
bonus basically.
God forever.
Plus 2.
Aaron?
Plus 2, and you have advantage against fear.
Yeah, advantage against fear and you have +2 on your AC.
Okay, love it. Love everything you're saying. Are you sure it's a good idea to go?
Yeah.
I know you want to get her back, but is this the best way to get her back? Only have two levels of exhaustion.
I don't. Do I? Because I just got knocked out.
You do not.
I do not.
You
I
have
have
half
exhaustion?
health. Yes.
How much?
When
One,
you're beat down.
just because you're a dwarf. But your powers are pretty limited
Can I?
at the moment.
Can I? I'm gonna drink my superior healing.
Okay.
Does anyone know what that is? Off the top of their head?
Wait, I've got a thing. Nobody tell them. Superior.
Superior
heal. 8d4
8d8.
plus
It's
8.
advantage on ability checks.
84.
84
Oh, by the way,
plus
Evan.
what?
Yo,
For dressing
Your
up,
speed is halved.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? But why is he dressed up? I'm confused. Why are you dressed up, Evan?
I don't mind, bro.
It's the
I have to look good
final
for the final session.
countdown.
Why?
Oh crap! We just got his
Why
copyright.
do you not look good for the final session? You look like a garbage person.
Because if there's one thing I know about our group, when
You're a
when Adam says this is going to happen this session, it happens 4 sessions later.
Then I will get some-
Okay.
You're gonna wear a
Man.
tuxedo for the next 4 episodes.
Waste management. Shut your mouth.
For what?
Justin, you're the man, dude.
It's 8d4 plus.
It's not Adam's fault. It's our fault.
And pull back.
No, it's like a
All or
essentially you
nothing.
cast teleport on yourself. Yeah.
All or nothing.
So Adam, what are-
I'm gonna ask. Hey Z, can you tell what spell he cast?
To go. Stand by. I'm leveling her up. I forgot that I didn't
She's a
do
freaking
this.
beast, dude.
Can she tell what spell he cast? Is that an
Yeah,
ability?
so she puts her hand out and you can see like this shimmer kind of like emanate from her hand, and she goes, teleportation.
Okay. Yeah. Cut it.
Yeah.
Adam, question.
Okay, so it's teleportation. No.
Without hurting Knock, is there a way I can cast Firebolt into his belt?
You can see, so like a forge that's beginning to kindle, you can see some like live coals within it. Where there was like billowing flame, you can see some coals still.
You're coming back. You're coming back. You're coming back.
Am I able to do that?
You can try.
You can't really hurt knock with
Make an
that.
Arcana check.
Oh
for
wait,
me.
no. Well, I don't know actually now. Will I take full damage from that or half damage?
Advantage. Oh, Becky's not there.
Or no
Full.
7 plus 7, 14.
damage?
14.
destroy
Yeah,
its
so you
belt.
it emanates a little bit brighter.
You helped it kindle a bit.
Can
Rekindle.
I repeatedly do that since it's a cantrip?
You can try, but
Oh,
you're
we're on the clock, man. She said
you
it's
have to
teleporting.
consider the fact that this is something else you have to consider. You're kind of under the assumption that when they teleport through, they're just going to be standing there.
Yeah.
No
every-
way.
Yeah,
No way
every,
there's-
every
I
minute
give you a
passes
little-
is another minute they
a
can
little
leave.
Jump start.
Let's go.
Try to help you out.
Cut it open.
You sure?
I still don't think it's a good idea for you to go because you don't have a way to get back
I cut it open.
unless you have her. All right.
Wait, how do you get back, Eric? I'm confused. Real quick, fill me in.
Your boy's a bad A, dude. That's how.
You have planar shift?
No.
No. I have sending, or I have what is the other one? The teleport back to the throne.
Yeah, but he's just said that doesn't work across different planes.
Yeah, and she just identified it as teleportation, not plane shift.
Can
That's
you
true.
can
That is true.
can you not teleport to a different plane with a tuning fork?
That would have to be plane shift.
Plane shift, my man.
Oh, no,
Bigger
sorry, I was
stuff.
confused.
All right, we rolling.
Yeah, I go through.
I roll.
All right.
I make an echo when I get there.
Knock awkwardly stands there in silence with ladies and random.
Actually, I want to have an echo that just goes through. Or I
Yeah,
make one
so
when I get in.
You
there.
you make one through. The both of you teleport through the other side.
Yep.
Is that it? Zaranda stays. She's gonna
Yeah.
stay with you, Knock.
Yeah. Z saying.
When they disappear, I say, "Sorry if I just killed your boyfriend."
You guys find yourself among the clouds, and you immediately begin to fall as you teleport to about 1,000 feet above Silver Fang Keep.
Oh.
Rest in peace. Frogs.
I cast Feather Fall on
And you just got the wind just.
No,
You
you
guys are
cast it on
free
like
falling.
If you cast it, you cast on more
Feather
people.
Fall.
Featherfall. Okay.
Meanwhile, me and Alton here on the roof.
If Knock had come with you, he would see another rift. This was specifically a trap for you guys who would follow.
Nice. Well, it's a good thing I came.
Wait, could we not see through it like we did the other one?
You only saw darkness
Oh.
because it was
Nighttime.
the night
Cloudy.
sky.
Hmm.
But you guys slowly, eventually drift onto the ground, about 40 feet from the door of Silver Fang Keep.
Did you hear
Predator.
them scream? right
No, I thought maybe that was just. Can we still go?
A really high pitched girly scream.
before? It's two.
No, once it's closed,
One.
once it's closed from the spell cleaver, it's gone.
Oh, okay.
Do you have any way to communicate with them?
Yeah. I use divination, or what's that spell where you can talk to
Sending.
distance?
Sending.
No, the other one. The big one.
Message.
Speak with
No.
dead.
The big one that you have with your staff.
Sending.
Is that
Yeah,
that?
sending,
Oh, it
yeah.
is sending. Yeah, I use that.
Okay, so Eric, as you guys are like drifting down towards the ground, you hear knock. It's a little broken.
Right, King Eric.
Yes, it was a trap. We were falling about 1,000 feet. It's actually a really good thing that Rogues came.
Yeah, but you have your clones too. You can just tell.
True, you're right, but still.
Well,
Well, we're at Silverfang, so
and I'm here.
right.
What was that?
Well,
Oh, I'm talking to
Zeranda
Eric.
could probably.
there's a teleportation circle at Silverfang though now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
sir.
Yep.
I can bring him back.
That's not how it works.
But you got to go there first. Yeah, you got to go to them and then send it back.
Your things, Zeranda.
Yes, I think so. Is that
Queen
are they
Zeranda? I
back
don't know
there?
how it works with your culture.
I think technically you should call me queen, but I'm not worried about that right now. So that they're back at Silverfang.
Yeah,
All right, let's go. We'll be there.
they're
in
falling
about,
from the sky.
I'm sorry.
Frog stopped it though. It's all good.
Oh, good. All right. You might let them know we'll be there in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I can't do that. I already used the spell.
Okay. Well, they'll figure it out. All right. About 12 minutes later, you teleport back to the interior of Silverfang Keep.
I guess actually, could I even cast sending?
Yes, it was just kind of broken, so it was more like, and then you'll be
And then
saved.
you'll be saved.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Wow. Come through.
Let's
It's
just take
just
a
kinda
minute to just
broken.
look how good Evan looks.
Man,
It was
I'm sure
inspirational.
that's what all the viewers at home.
It was exactly that.
Both of the
It was
viewers
exactly that.
at
So
home.
distracted. Okay, so since I didn't do anything, I'm just
Yes.
here.
So, Alton and Tyrion, what are you guys doing in the probably 20 minutes or so?
Will you allow me to quickly retcon? It's been a long time since I have rolled my con checks to grow my facial hair.
Yes.
Will you allow me like maybe 3 rolls?
Let's find out what you got.
Because it's been a long time.
He's really going for that beefcake.
Okay, here we go. No. We'll see. Okay.
Yeah, this is a real good time to work on that, Evan.
It's important, bro. 24.
Wow.
Good.
Incredible.
Fail.
Be a 10 on the next one.
Less good.
And then a 14.
Decent.
You have a legitimate, probably about what I've got.
Okay, fantastic.
You
Now
have a full coverage, very light beard.
I had already channeled a lot of it into the mustache.
Yeah.
So I'm going, if you'll permit me, I'm going to channel a little more into the mustache.
Okay.
So got a decent mustache going on. I'll let the beard be patchy, but
Yeah, it's still there. It's just even less so. Even less so.
I got a decent mustache. That's the goal. Okay. So basically, as soon as I determine I'm not going to go through, I am going to go sleep and then buy huge amounts of alcohol.
All right.
Sleep? It's been 20 minutes.
Yeah, but we're exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
We both
Oh.
are exhausted.
Don't forget to eat and drink.
All right.
Here. I might have something that can fix.
Time.
Okay.
Is
Is
it
there
like-
a priestess down there?
Still faster
Yes.
than sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with him. Am I able to recover from my exhaustion then?
No.
Oh, I don't know. Well, it depends on what you guys are about to do.
I don't know. What are you planning, man?
Yeah, what's
Oh,
your
you
plan?
coming or not? I don't know. I'm gonna go talk to the priestess. That tree has supernatural powers. Maybe it can help us out a little bit.
Yeah, if you could help out with the exhaustion, that'd be great.
Yeah. Are you with us, Carmack?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, tickety tight. All right. Let's go, boys. If you're interested. If not, go do what you want.
It takes. It's just cast as a ritual, so it's about 11 minutes.
Can I go to the same druid priests that helped get rid of my exhaustion previously?
Mm-hmm. You actually had to go see the clerics about that. They had to remove the curse upon you.
Oh, they weren't at the tree. I just assumed they
that
were.
was
Sorry.
at one of the temples to Moradin.
I don't know where that is. Is that here?
Yeah, it's within the castle proper.
We'll be straight with you.
Justin,
Okay, I'll go there then. We'll go there then
Okay.
and see if they can help us out at all.
Yeah, they do make like special potions from the fruit. The fruit, it's like very
It's got to be
limited.
refined.
Yeah, it's very limited the amount of fruit that the tree produces, so they're very careful with it. But they
Sure,
do have some of the potions kind of distilled and
Okay,
such.
so as we come in, I'm like, Avis, the guys that can help us. Oh, goes. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yep.
they are able to give you some of the potion that's brewed from the the fruit,
Fantastic.
and it
What's that
does
do?
restore your exhaustion.
Yes. Okay. So I'm swinging that, and then I'm
Okay.
going to find copious amounts of booze.
All right.
Hold
Let's hit
on,
it.
dude.
It's late. It's probably 11 o'clock or so at night.
So I could have slept anyway. What the heck was the point of that?
They're
You
gonna
have
be here
zero
soon, and we don't.
exhaustion.
There's urgency.
Which
I
takes
mean,
too long rest to get rid of.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Justin?
I said there's urgency in what's happening. I don't know that we're gonna be sleeping hard.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to take a night of rest. But
Okay. All right.
I know what I'm gonna
I'm just going to.
do. You going first? You want me to go first?
I'll talk with Carmack if you're going to bed.
I don't know.
yeah, I'm
Probably
gonna
not.
sleep.
Okay.
Rocks, you go.
Nope. We'll do Carmack and Terrence still because you guys. This took you a while. You guys
Okay.
were gone. You guys were gone probably 20 minutes
Sure.
before you decided. Knock and Zaranda will be gone about 30 minutes since it takes them a little while extra to catch the temperature.
Can we? Are the clerics or any sort of council, real quick, able to ascertain what kind of magic was used in these gifts?
So you are. You could ask either. You've got one
Yeah.
cleric there that is a member of the council.
Sure,
Um,
I'll ask that cleric since we're already there.
It is
Bardrin?
Bardrin Irongrip, a super old male dwarf. And so so you go up to him. He does some investigating with it. I'm sorry, boy. I can't rightly discern the exact type of magic that's used here. It's a bit beyond me, I'm afraid.
I get the sense that that's like pretty big if it's beyond him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's a pretty high level cleric. Again, psionics probably the farthest thing from his understanding naturally, but yeah.
Okay. You know what's puzzling about this, Carmack?
What's
We make these deals with the lady, right? And there's something to gain out of it. She gets something, or at least that's how it seems.
Yeah. It's economics.
But
Supply and demand.
all of your all's deals, situations, they had more permanent consequences. What she got out of that was temporarily disabling our powers, even for a moment. What's the benefit for such a temporary thing?
Well, I mean, it seems like maybe it was something that Ingham got out of it, right?
But what did he get? He could have left without even talking to us, without having to disappear or disable any of us. If he had just left and we had never known he left, we wouldn't even be chasing him.
Well, I'm not there.
That is strange, yes. Because, yeah, he could have left and we would have been none the wiser.
Did they see him take the malignant fire though?
Alton for sure would not have. Carmack may have. Go ahead and make a perception check for me, Carmack.
Disadvantage.
Advantage because you're under exhaustion.
Oh crap.
At that
Well, it
time.
was pretty low anyways. 6.
Nope. Didn't see it.
Like, I don't know.
Just doesn't make sense.
Do you think this is like one of those magic trick situations where it's like watch the hand that's moving and not the one that's doing, like, maybe like getting rid of our powers was a distraction to keep us chasing him while he got whatever it was that but it would have been something that like he wouldn't have just been able to take without, I don't know.
Or he wants us to follow him because we have to be some sort of instrument. sacrifice or I don't know, fallback.
All right, Eric and Frogs, you guys make it to the ground, make it back inside the keep. What do you do?
100%. Go ahead, Rogs. You go first.
I'm gonna go to Andron's room.
Okay.
And
It's vacant.
okay.
Classic.
But still, I'm gonna do my since he does a lot of magical stuff in there. I'm gonna try to see if any circles are there that I could attempt to like meditate to try to talk to Shaw through.
Okay.
I want to pretend like he's the.
Are you going to cast anything to try to locate any of this stuff?
Yes.
You don't see anything. It is completely barren.
You got detect magic?
I thought it did.
Yeah, I think you do. I think you've used it before. Bust it out, dude.
Eric, what do you do?
I switched it out for a different.
Okay, I want to go to the infirmary where they were like
Okay.
treating both Andron and Igna.
Oh,
Or no,
And
not
Nazir.
Nazir.
So as you guys are having this conversation, Carmack and Taryn, as you've taken your potion, Eric comes busting in, kind of sweat like beaded up off his brow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are there any attendants or anything?
Yeah, there are a few
Main
clerics.
one. Look for the main.
Fardrin's still in here.
That was like treating them specifically.
It was a female
It was a
cleric.
female.
Yeah, it was
I
a female
remember.
cleric. You look around. Make an investigation check for me.
Disadvantage. Classic.
I detect magic as a cleric spell.
20 and a 15. So that's gonna be 16 total.
Okay. Yeah, you see her.
100%. Beeline.
Okay.
Take this.
Wait, Your Majesty, can I help you?
Absolutely, you can. At least I'm hoping you can. You treated both Androd and Nazir for the wounds.
Right,
They came back.
right.
I need you to think as hard as you can. You said Nazir left. Where did he leave to?
I'm afraid he didn't say.
All right. Hey, as he's doing this, Adam, I'm gonna cast View Aura and see if she's under any magical or psionic effects.
Okay. She is not.
Did you see him leave?
Is he? No, I'm afraid. I'm afraid I didn't. I wasn't working.
Do you know who was?
Meredith, I think.
Meredith. Perfect. Where is she?
She's at home.
Awesome. I'm going. In the.
Right. Yes. Yeah. She lives nearby.
Excellent. I'm going to go to
Okay.
Meredith.
So you go
Eric.
knock on the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you catch him. You catch him before he leaves.
Yo, you're a king. You can just have her sent for, and we can snoop around a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm not going to wait that long.
And eventually, you hear
Yeah, I'm
someone come
targeting
into the
her.
door. Male dwarf opens the door.
Oh,
What do you? Your Majesty, I'm so sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
Please do you come in?
He's just like in his skivvies, man.
sure.
He's like,
Is Meredith.
freaking. Aye, she is. What? Can I ask what this is about?
Yes, she treated Andron and Nazir for wounds. In the
Yeah.
infirmary. I need to know if she saw Nazir leave, and if so, where did he go?
And you hear the voice.
I did see him leave, Your Majesty. He just went out the main gate. I'm
The main
afraid.
gates.
Yes. What was there?
Did he say anything about where he was going, what his plans were? Was he going to Brost?
No, he just gave me the letter to make sure that I got it to you at the end.
I'm gonna use View Aura
Well,
again
he
to
sent
make
you
sure
that-
she's
he
not
sent you
any.
that one.
Yeah, it's in
Right.
there.
And she's also not.
But he didn't say where. He didn't say anything about like location. He just said like,
Mm.
"Yo, thanks, Andrew. Ambrix would be proud."
Yep.
Dang it.
Is that was there something wrong?
Yes. I really need to know where he went. I was really hoping you had some sort of information. You went out the main gate.
Could be gate guards, right?
Yeah, good point.
I'm not there. I'm your conscience.
I know, I'm just thinking like, yeah, that would make sense. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to those guards.
Okay. You find some guards. Make an investigation check for me.
It's just got, dude, you boys, where you at, Absalom? Yeah, nowhere. Find your freaking stuff out myself. 5. Dang it. It sucks.
Eric, if he went, You said he went out the front gates, right?
Yep.
He's a powerful wizard. He can get anywhere as quick as he wants to. What's out the front gate?
True.
You're not seeking Anderot. You were seeking Nazir.
No, I'm seeing Nazir.
Oh,
Nazir,
sorry.
fighter. I mean, he's
He does
also a
have
powerful
magical
wizard.
abilities,
You,
but
I
that
don't know that you knew that much of him.
Oh,
I think that was something he kind of picked up afterwards as well.
Sure.
Yeah.
Either way, so I'm gonna go see if the guards can help me out.
Eventually, this takes you like more than an hour. Eventually,
Yeah.
you track down a guy who saw him, and because he was alone at this time, he took his belongings and rode due south.
Due south, which for us would be
Um,
as if he was going to.
close to Brost,
Brost.
except not really. It's like he went straight to the road, and then you don't know where he would have gone from that point. He did not. He specifically did not take the road to Brost.
Right. Okay, Bronx, go ahead. Hit it for a minute.
Yeah. Detect magic.
Cleric spell.
Okay, so as you detect magic, you do see a faint aura around one of the walls that looks to be like a small hidden pocket.
I
Sort of
go
thing.
check that.
Okay. Do you have any? You go back up over to it, and you can see that it is a concealment spell of some kind. It is illusion.
Would I know what illusion is?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could just reach in.
Yeah.
You reach in, and you pull out a small book. You begin to flip through it.
Yeah.
You're about to get trapped.
Yeah, the first thing, do you have any kind of, you specifically gestured as if you open the book.
Yeah.
I need you to make a deck save.
You activated his trap card, dude. You know this game.
Yeah,
What the F is going on with you, Josh?
He's not in his right mind right now.
I'm just teasing.
Old panic, man. It gets to you. Gets to the best.
Nat 20.
Natural 20.
That boy.
So you begin to see this flame kind of well up within it.
Nice.
And I will say that you instinctively just kind of wave it away with the spell magic. You
Just
and you begin to flip through.
No,
As you
we ain't
flip
doing
through,
that.
it is a small memoir. It's short. It doesn't reveal everything except for what Anderot is about to do. This is a contingency that he wanted to be found in case, the worst. Again, it doesn't matter if nobody sees. So he describes how he found a location that was sensitive. And during the celestial solstice, you see, this is the book that he was writing that Eric peered into and saw that series of consecutive rings, which now you guys can put together is the planetary convergence.
Okay.
So Eric saw something like this, which, by the way, when you were on the ship, that's what you didn't see. If you were to look up into the night sky and correctly see it, you would see that they were kind of lining up in that way. Maybe would have ruined my entire reveal, but it worked the way that it worked. So
It's not how the story goes.
you can see that during the moments where the celestial bodies are aligned and there is a solar eclipse, he is going to attempt to breach the divine gate and release Megara the Dawn Titan.
Dear God.
And then as it kind of devolves, towards the end of it says, I will beat them. I am greater than they know.
Oh, he's trying
The
to take
gods will see me.
He's trying to ascend, boys.
the Titan's name.
Megara the Dawn Titan, which is
What's to be done?
for
Can I do a
players.
religion check on that?
You don't know about it yet.
Can I?
Oh, that's right.
Yes, but real quick, I will remind you that Megara the Dawn Titan has been mentioned twice before.
Megara.
Cool.
Megara the Dawn Titan was the firstborn Titan. This was something that,
This isn't Terrence thing all of that?
well, actually, this was with Nock in reference to Malignith. Megara was the first Titan that Palor created. She was also the one that sparked the God War because she was the first Titan to create for herself. She created Malignith. You don't know what happened to her after that,
In prison for that.
but apparently she has been imprisoned.
Oh, that's right.
Okay. Is there any way I can try to reach out to Shaw?
Every time you say that, I have like this like gut reaction.
Yeah,
Be
Mike's
like,
yeah, what do you
yeah,
want?
what are you
What's
gonna
up?
say to
What's
me?
up?
Yeah, what
It's like, no, sorry.
Okay,
go ahead.
you're gonna try to commune?
Yeah, but I don't have that spell. I don't have the commute spell.
I thought
don't?
you did.
No.
You've used it before.
No, the way I did it was I drew a circle and I.
My
pushed
bad.
magic
You do
into
have commune
Okay.
then. I think I meant to, if I didn't tell you specifically that he granted you that spell when you succeeded at it, then you do. You do have
it.
commune.
What level is that?
Is that 2 or 3?
Fifth. Commune is 5th level.
Dang.
Is it fifth level?
Yeah,
Oh, big boy, here we go.
Click, click.
All right, so I'll use one of my 5th levels. Do commune.
All right. What are your 3 questions?
Well, he's got to word this. How do I get Becky back?
They have to be yes or no
Yes or no.
questions.
You hate to see it.
Is the area Andorot and Ignum close?
You get the idea that that's difficult to answer. Hard to say. All right, depending.
Yes and no.
I would have been specific. Silver Fang. I would have.
Close to Silver Fang. Again, when you okay, I'll let you try this again because it's a new spell for you. If you want to give me a specific number, I can give you a specific answer. But if you just say close, well, for a god of
relative
the
term.
universe, yeah.
Yeah.
But for Broggs the Tiny, it's not. You don't know.
If it's like you got like 100 miles
Yeah.
or like
Is their location close or within a 50-mile radius of Silver Fang?
50 miles. I will tell you exactly in a moment whether or not that is within 50 miles. No.
Do I need Becky?
Yes.
Well, I guess my third
Nice.
question, I'll be a little more specific. Do I need Becky to cast my spell?
Yes.
dude, Sean's coming in with that hard truth, dog.
All right. Anybody else?
Am I back yet?
Yes, you guys return with Zaranda.
I'm going to go back to my little shack that I've made.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm actually going to work into the night.
Okay.
With that, just like, but I will eventually go to sleep. But I want to get started on some of my little crafting ideas that I've got
Questing.
going.
Okay.
And I'm going to get back with Eric and let him know it's not within a 50-mile radius of Silver Fang, and that right after that, I'm going to attempt to try to rest.
Yeah, so Zaranda and Roggs, they're directed to you eventually. She runs up, gives you a hug, and me.
I also, I asked her, can you teleport me somewhere if I need you to?
I can.
I'm not saying that I need to, just have an idea. I want to use the sending because you used yours to
Yeah.
talk to me and back forth.
Yes.
But I didn't use mine. I'm going to use mine to
speak with the Duchess. Anne, right?
Anna.
Anna.
Anna Muldoon.
She knows my voice. Duchess, do you have any idea where Raymond Dakar is currently? And or Nazir?
The response back. Raymond Dakar has gone back to his home barony. Nazir did pass through here on his way from Silverfang. I spoke with him briefly. He also returned home to Calamsham. Late into the night, you're looking at another point of exhaustion. But I will say that the clerics attend to you though, and they
No, I'm
make
gonna
you
go to bed before I get
they make you take
What
some
time is it?
potion. I mean, you're like at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Did I
Oh,
let him know that they weren't within a 50 miles before?
Yeah.
okay. I don't even.
You guys
I-
have 10 days.
Yeah.
I did. Did I not respond? You find that.
I'm gonna sleep for sure.
Okay.
So,
All right.
Severe most of the day, first day.
Yes. So let's move into that phase. For the next 10 days, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna do. Go ahead. I'm working.
Not all 10 days?
Specifically, I'm gonna work. I'm gonna make my obsidian that I have left into a
Mhm.
perfect bar.
Okay.
A perfect
Do
obsidian.
you already know what you're going to make?
I got some ideas.
Yo,
And
what's up,
I'm
dude?
also gonna whoever has the piece of the rock left over, I'm gonna ask for it. I don't know who that was. I think it was Taryn.
Yeah.
But I think he actually, did he give all of it to the dudes or
No,
did he have
Taryn
some-
retained it.
It's,
Yeah, it's still in Taryn's.
Unless
Taryn's
something
position.
crazy happens, I will help it last.
Is Taryn okay with not taking that?
Taking the stuff that was around the Bornpole sword.
The
Just what's left over.
what's it called? Hazard.
What do you give me for it?
He's not cure.
His odd cure.
What do you want? I can make you lots of things.
I want all the gold you have.
Done. Yeah, I give it to you.
Wait, how much is it?
2 gold. No,
Two
no,
gold?
It's like 12,000.
No, I'm not. Actually,
He gives us
I'm gonna give you this. Whatever I have left over, I'll get back to you.
I don't need gold. What is it?
Whatever's left over, I'll get back to you. Yo, Eric.
What's up, dog?
Yo, buddy, we're about to go into some hard battle. Can you scrounge up some stuff for us as the king? Potions, magical items. Like this is all hands on deck because it could be kind of like a doomsday scenario.
You had that up. You had that up.
Get what you want. All right.
I mean, do I have some sort of seal that like says the king says? Cough it up.
Yeah, tell him we need some supplies. That a major cataclysm is at hand.
Despite your best efforts, Taryn, you have a pretty good reputation within the city.
Hey, my charisma is super high. Okay, I know I've got a good reputation.
You also make lots of fart jokes and like
Wiener
weird
jokes.
Hey, I'm the
Hey,
funny
hey,
dude. I can be
like-
funny. I'm still likable.
valued member of this team. All right.
Yeah, listen, all you chodes like me, and I'm like that in real life.
Exactly.
Actually, first thing I'm gonna get that fire because I think that's important for the whole foliage that I have set up from the fire.
You're gonna try to go do that now?
Yes.
Yeah,
How?
I'm gonna find where some fire giants are. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
100%.
But what's your plan of attack? Is it attack?
No,
Okay.
Dial.
it's we're
Negotiation.
similar in heat. Let's talk this through.
Okay. Make a persuasion check for me.
Oh crap! He's doing his epilogue now.
I was gonna say somewhere between disadvantage and advantage. So we settle on a straight roll.
What is it? Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Sucks. I do get advantage.
No, I'm saying, do you? Oh no.
No,
Oh,
it's
no.
a straight roll.
Then 4.
You got a total of a 4.
Yeah.
Oh crap! It ain't going good.
Response:
F you.
no. Trade.
What do you want?
What do you have?
I have gold.
We have plenty.
I have
You're a
diamonds.
smith.
I am.
Make me a weapon.
What would you like?
A sword to destroy my enemies. And he gives you the details of it. I will say, because you rolled a 4, it takes you 4 days to complete this sword that is roughly 10 feet long.
Dang,
Well,
it's
I
a
asked
big one.
I asked him, can I get the fire to help craft it first? Dwarves honor. I'll bring it back.
I'll say with a 4, he goes, dwarves have no honor.
Yeah, that sounds right. That's effing right. They don't.
My boy.
He's fired at it. You're kind of like
Yeah.
you're looking at an enemy, and I will say that just because I appreciate the attempt, they didn't kill you outright or try to kill you outright.
No.
So 4 days, you forge basically like the what's that Final Fantasy sword, like the huge
Buster
one?
Sword.
The Buster Sword.
Yeah.
Like that with some
Okay.
magical properties, but you are given this ever flame
Okay.
in a
And
jar.
I'm going to use that to help start the other stuff because I feel like that was important to the forge
Yep.
itself.
Yep.
So, yeah. Okay.
So that's the majority. It's about half of your time for the next 10
I
days.
definitely
Okay.
want to rest for enough time to get rid of the exhaustion.
Yep, and you're fine with that.
But then I really, the whole point is I want to, however I need to try to secure an audience with Nazir.
Okay, so
Whatever
beforehand,
that looks
Saranda
like.
says to you, Eric, I can't stay here. I must go back.
It's fine. It's fine.
What do I need to do?
I just need to see your room.
All right, I can take you there. Or someone else can. I'm not sure where he lives, but I'm sure that one of my advisors can. If you come back to the city with me, Daruma.
And for a moment, I'm like, she's like, yeah, come back. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Should we? It would be a monumental effort, but should we prepare for war? And you know in your heart that that is such a big ask for her because you were just coming out of a 4-decade-long civil war. And she's queen because she brought peace.
Right.
If she brings war again, her whole perception changes.
Really quick before he makes this decision, this has nothing. Can we do like a meta conversation about what we as a collective team know about what's about to happen? Because I feel like there's been a little confusion on who knows what and what it is. Like I have no idea what happens when the stars align. This Titan comes out, but we don't know anything about the Titan.
It's like team meeting.
I've been completely
Yeah. But it's a good recap.
because like it's like a secret kind of, but it's too big of a secret.
Family secret.
Knock does not leave the floor.
I'm gonna,
Yeah, we know who's pregnant in the family and which aunt they're with. So what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Your head's like over their shoulders.
Yeah.
So we don't
I'm
know.
gonna say not here.
Don't know Ingram's intention, or
I'll fix
I know a little bit more of
Okay.
Interot's.
That's what I think.
He's
Yeah.
one that put his name in history for thousands of years to come. That's why he's in this. But
Yeah, but Big Belly didn't tell us that it was Anderot, right? This was just assumed by us because he's the most powerful wizard we know.
which that was just a conspiracy between me and Eric. That
Okay.
was just him. We didn't tell anybody about that.
Okay, so the stars are about to align in these 10 days. And we believe that Ignam is going to try, or Anderot is going to try and fight a giant to attain some sort of godhood.
Yeah, in a sense, I don't think that's like
What is happening? What are you saying? Somebody's trying to attain godhood?
not
Yeah, because he's saying, I want the gods to notice me.
still the height to put his name out there, so it would
No.
almost be like
No, I think he's wanting to be able to do this feat. So his name goes, it's like,
that. Yeah, that's what I just said.
yeah, but he doesn't want to kill her. That's Ignam's girlfriend.
The Titan is Ignam's girlfriend?
I mean, that's
We
my
don't know.
my assumption because you just had a really you just had a really strong conversation with me about love and
What
wanting
he
to
would
get
do
your
to-
love back.
yeah,
Would
what
you do
he would
anything
do.
for her? And I'm like,
Question.
yeah,
He did specifically ask you about what it was like when Zaranda was out of your reach.
So yeah.
So here's the question.
he's trying to get his love back, dude. Back off, man.
No, what I'm trying to figure out is why would he try to slay a Titan if it's his girlfriend also in the larger sense?
He's not trying to slay anything. No.
Isn't that what the prophecy said that?
I just read that in the book.
Yes.
He wants to
That's-
slay. He wants to slay this Titan chick.
That's
Yes.
Well,
the way
Yeah.
he worded
That's
it.
the question here. Like, is there some kind of role
Said
I
that
can
he's
do?
going to release Megara the Dawn
Yeah.
Titan, and that because of it, the gods would see him.
Yeah, he has
Nah.
said nothing to explain
Okay.
Okay. Question.
that he's going for. Hey, if I do this amazing feat, they'll know my name forever.
You know
Tesla
one of the
because
few things that you know about
there's
magic
lights-
I didn't really precise
Yeah.
what it means.
on your own. And again, you feel like you question everything that you know about magic right now.
Yeah.
But you do know that you can't breach the divine gate. You can't do it. There's no magic strong enough to do it.
And he's like, I'm gonna do it because
But
I want
I
me to
can
do
also
it.
put two and two together and say if anybody can do it, it'd probably be Andrew.
He seems to think he can.
Okay, so question
It's a
here.
major consequences if
Yeah.
you're gonna try to do that. Like it's a bad move.
But it's also
You can put that together. The Veil's
So-
Gate, he's gonna punch a big old hole right through it. That could be your catalyst.
All right, quick question. Here we go. Titans. I don't know much about them in the realm of D&D, but in the scope of like other mythologies, they can take on lots of different forms, right? So are we sure that this is even like my mother was a Titan that had what somewhat humanoid features, but do all Titans present themselves that way from what we know?
I'm not sure.
That's right. Your mother was a Titan.
Yeah.
Do any of us know the answer to that question?
You don't know.
You said was. Is she dead?
No, she's different.
She's just out of it.
Other.
But
So I want to go with Zaranda.
Okay. Are you guys still having this meta discussion though of like what are the facts that you know?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I am because I'm like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
super like as a team, we should talk about what the possibilities are here before we start making a bunch of decisions and bringing up the troops. Like,
one, before we make a bunch of these decisions, one, we got to figure out where they're at.
yeah,
I
and
want
what
to
is
help
this?
you as players? I want to help you as the players break through any misunderstanding that you may have and
Right.
clarify anything that I can.
So he's releasing this Titan, correct? Not slaying it, to do what we believe, and maybe you can't help Adam to be a catalyst to break through the divine gate.
So the book details, it's not super specific on how, but he has to be able to breach the divine gate to release her.
Okay, see, that's where my confusion was. I thought,
Yeah, that's his big magnum opus. He is going to breach the divine gate, and in doing so, will release Megara the Dawn Titan.
But it has
I
to
mean,
be
we can
something-
always ask my mom who this is.
so it's Gate, then Titan,
Mhm.
Titan, then Invincible.
And he stole the flames from Malignant for a reason. So
Yes,
we're not sure why that is either.
Um,
and he stole Becky.
Which could be how he does it. I don't know.
Maybe.
which
Why-
Somebody with good. Go ahead, Josh. I don't
She's
want
supposed to be benign to everyone, correct?
Wait,
Doesn't
Yep.
Boggs know
what
that
is-
he's supposed
how
to
do they know? What
Did
other
they
than my
know?
word is the Titan?
Or unless
Trapped
Lady
in
and True gave it
stick-form.
up.
How many
He-
deals did
he-
make?
He made a lot of deals. He did specifically tell Eric that he made a lot of deals, and he gave a lot of information. He said his time of slavery granted him access to a lot of secrets.
So yeah, no joke. What if Malignant is Becky? And some
No,
spirit.
No, you're saying.
no. If
Megara.
Becky can't be malignant because he's got to get go beyond the divine gate to get the Titan. So if you got Becky, then
Well, again,
Malignant isn't really like
Malignant is not right. I meant Madara.
You can just spend the day.
or whatever.
The
Okay.
word is release.
Okay.
What if she
Let's,
is bound
I want to end
to
this
this
conversation and then we'll split off and we'll hit through the
stick
rest of
somehow? What if somehow she has been bound to this item? And
Yeah, but
releasing-
why would he need to go beyond the divine gate to release Becky if he's already got it in her possession?
doesn't it? No, she's the one that opens the divine gate, right? He doesn't have to go
No,
beyond.
we don't know that.
You don't know that.
Back and forth.
The only connection you have with Becky and this is that if Broggs tells you, Becky's the only one that can stop it.
Right.
That's the only thing that
I've
you know.
said that.
Yeah,
you
that's
said
the
that out loud.
Yeah.
that's the only thing you've heard. Becky's the
Yeah,
only one that
which-
can stop it.
Which
You
is
don't know
par
why
for the
she can.
course because we know that Brock thinks Becky can do anything.
Right. Yeah. That doesn't. But I mean, again, it could be something where her corporeal form, if you will, is beyond the divine gate, but her spirit is trapped inside of Becky. And he needs
Nah,
to-
that doesn't make sense.
How does it not? He needs to release her from the stick and reunite her with the
Okay.
body.
Yeah, that's such a bizarre thing. Why would Becky have not told him that all this time?
Becky's a bizarre thing.
at one
No,
point.
the Becky was made sentient from the Lady of the Tree. She hasn't been magical this whole time. The Lady of the Tree can't reach beyond the gods and change what the gods do. Adam's already told us that. Like the gods' magic is beyond the Lady of the Tree's magic.
Something weird about Becky.
But that was just me spitting.
Yeah, Becky's the cheerleader, dude. Save the cheerleader, save the world. She might. Here's what I think Becky could be.
What I just said.
Becky was created by the fates. She may be hidden from the gods, and maybe her source is some kind of key. But
Okay. So that was a good point. I will say Eric, Broggs, and Taryn make an investigation check. Call it history. We'll call it history. No, just straight intelligence. Just intelligence modifier. Yeah, none of that
sweet.
other crap. 21,
23.
23.
No. Intelligence.
Just intelligence
18.
modifier. 18.
pretty good. Hold on. This is my best one. I think it's a 27, but I'm gonna double check.
Yes, because his powers are fading, but they're not. Yeah, you didn't get advantage on that. Did you roll with advantage? Okay, straight. Yeah. What'd you get, Taryn?
27 on intelligence.
With just what's your intelligence modifier?
Plus 10. Or my intelligence modifier is plus 6.
Yeah. Plus 6?
Yeah, but you said it was investigation, right?
No, I changed it. I'm sorry. I think my mic cut out. It's just your
Oh.
intelligence modifier.
Oh, it's plus 6, so 23.
23. Okay. You guys kind of, as you're saying this, you're like, yeah, but Becky was created by the fates. You guys all three kind of click at the same moment. And you somehow you get stuck on plane shift. And for plane shift to work, you need a tuning fork. Right? You have to have a tuning fork that associates with that native plane. Becky was created by the gods.
So she is a tuning fork.
She's a sort of a tuning fork.
Son of a bitch, dude. And we've had freaking this planar scroll the whole time. We could have gone straight there.
She's a sort of a tuning fork. She's not exactly a tuning fork.
She's probably gonna be
And again,
amplified somehow.
there is no magic that can breach the divine gate. But she's a sort of a tuning fork.
No, we all on the same page now.
Do I know anything about my power source other than what's his face told me?
Not really. Do you want to try?
What do you mean?
Okay, now that we know
Your
everything,
belt, over the course of those 4 days, you work on the forge, fully ignited. Do you want to try to speak to it?
Yo, do it. Sure. Let's do that.
sorry, I didn't mean to take away from you, Mike. I was just trying to figure out the details real quick.
That was great. That was now you guys are on the same playing field. Now we're gonna hit. What do you do over the course of 10 days? We'll start with knock. You do the work for the fire giants. Your belt comes alive. You continue to work, and at some point in the remaining 6 days, you think to yourself, maybe this thing knows.
Yeah, I also
something
want to try to
about
get
what's
the
going on.
listen as well. That seems like something I could do with what's that guy's name? Farquaad? No, the guy that's in the church.
Farquaad is the king in Shrek.
Fardrin? Fardrin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fardrin.
Okay.
Farquaad.
Well, wait.
Uh,
What do you got to do?
I got to get a blessing from somebody who is chosen of the dwarven gods.
Oh, yeah, that's him. Pardon.
Yeah, see what he does.
He's like level 20 cleric or something.
He's a bad boy.
He's high enough. He is of sufficient level.
I also
For
obviously
that,
have
just
to
make a persuasion check
grant
for me.
clearance and
Yeah,
like
just
that.
make a persuasion check for me and see if you can convince him to give you such.
Can I present them with a gift as well to get advantage?
What would you like to do?
I would like to present them with. I made a statue
Mm-hmm.
of Morden a
Mhm.
little bit ago, a
Mhm.
while ago. I'm going to do that again, but on a larger scale,
Okay.
with magic. So 'cause
Okay.
I have the ability to create.
Awesome. I will allow you to have advantage.
I can't decide.
Okay, weird. The more you eat, the more you like them. So, are you done, Dave?
No.
16. 16.
Yep. You gain the blessing of a chosen. Being.
I was lucky I got advantage because the other one wasn't as good.
So back to the other thing, the other task at hand. You try to commune, but for the first time, you try to commune with Malignant specifically.
Okay.
You have 3
I'm doing it
questions.
while in Africa.
Yeah.
I feel like that's my connection in
Mhm.
a way. So
So you have
Um,
3 questions, yes or no. Do you want some time to think about it? I can move on to the next one. Okay. Vrogs, did you have to?
Is there a way I can get Daner, the wizard trainer from Death?
The wizard, the instructor at the.
Yeah, the halfling guy that taught me.
Oh, Phil?
Yeah, but his actual name is like Daner.
Yeah.
I had it wrote down.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but yeah. What do you try to do?
I want to get him there with a group of associates to help me figure out where the good spot for the breach would happen.
Ooh, okay. It will take you the rest of the time. This will be your only task if you would like to research that.
That's not something I can just get a group together with and have them figure it out for me.
I will let you make a history check with disadvantage. If you help, I'll let you make it a straight roll.
You said history?
Yeah.
It's a 10. Or a general area.
Because you didn't help.
Yeah, roll with disadvantage. I had a 19 at first. Plus.
Over the course of the 9 remaining days, they come up with 50 potential sites. 14 of which are within the Kingdom of Tithir.
All right.
Good
And
thought.
That was just
That's a
them
good
going
thought.
on their.
That was them
rounds,
the best they
so
could.
I can do other things.
Yeah.
Okay. I also want to look for any magical items
Mhm.
that I could get. Big words here.
Yep.
And that I can acquire that could help tip the fates, I guess, in our direction.
What do you want?
Well, there's something I really want, but magical fate pony. No, I've been wanting to acquire the different things, but I feel like that's
Those don't exist.
far out there. Yeah. Any ancient artifacts or anything like that?
You're not gonna find those in a magic shop.
That's true. I don't know, anything that you could pull off the top of your head that could help.
At this point, I mean, you could find any of your common items, common, rare, stuff like that. Legendary things, not gonna happen.
You got a generator?
Yeah.
You just want to pull it up.
But I mean, you can look at this point. You can look through the handbook. You can look through it. If there's something that you can find that you want to find, I'm sure that you have enough money to get it.
I got one right here.
Yeah, go ahead.
What am I doing?
I just need to look through it for some sort of.
I can give you a hard copy.
Oh, DMG Magic Item.
Yeah.
I'll just grab you one of those.
Wow.
All right.
Those are
I
good.
normally use my phone for all this, but they're my new favorite tips.
Okay, so that would be basically.
Yeah.
Mine?
All Yo.
What would you like to be doing?
I'm gonna wait for my.
Okay.
Back.
Can you do this without me?
No, I definitely can't do it without you.
Okay. What do you got?
You ready? Okay. Yeah, this might be good because you can think about this. While you're in the bathroom.
No.
Taking a dump.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask like a couple days in, maybe even like halfway through. I'm gonna ask for everybody to get together to meet up for a chat. I set the time. I'm gonna be fashionably late to your own party. To my own party. Yeah. So you guys are all like hanging out wondering where the heck I am. After a little bit, the doors swing open, in I walk. I'm wearing a fresh new suit. Here I've got some reference material for Zoom. There we go. I have found straight up burgundy suit, nice black dress shirt, nice little polka dot tie. I'm dressed exactly like this dude, with the exception of the fact that I have like 4 rings. I have a ring on every finger. Most of them are gold. A couple of them are platinum. I have 3 rings in my ear. I have an eyebrow piercing. I have a fresh tattoo over one of my eyebrows. I've literally spent almost every penny that I have on this outfit, on my jewelry, all this stuff. So I come in and all of you, now I look good, but I look real flashy. And so as soon as the door opens, all of you are like, what? So I say,
Please don't don't RP for us.
Okay, RP for yourself then. I'm just saying, as in like, you're like, wow, this is unique. This is new. It's obvious that I'm wearing something new.
No, I'm just messing with you.
I mean, RP how you want. I'm just saying.
What would you count crystal ball at? A crystal ball magic card. It's a very rare or legend.
Well, you will not have a legendary version. I can say you will find a very rare version. Go ahead.
What gives it?
I mean, you can RP if you want, Justin.
No, I'm just messing with you.
I'm just listening. Go ahead.
Oh, so
Okay, yeah.
So essentially, give it a try, but without this bomb stuff.
Yeah, hit it.
So yeah, I come in.
I want that.
Pretzel.
I had a big bag of pretzel chips sitting right next to these before I left. I guess I don't have that. I just dropped it. I am. Okay, so anyway, I come in. It's obvious that I bought a bunch of new stuff, and I come in kind of like messing with one of my rings or whatever. Eric, you got a nice vendors in town. Good stuff.
Do I?
Yeah.
You are like the brewery or whatever?
Oh, the brewery. Yeah, that's not what I meant. I meant, the Liberties. That's nice. How about a couple of new things? I kind of rifle around.
Yeah, you're looking pretty good.
Yeah. Well, thanks for noticing. I wasn't trying to make a scene or nothing.
No, you look good.
So then I reach inside. I did get one new thing of interest though. Look at this. And I pull out like a little like leather tube. Okay. I open it up. Inside is a sweet looking quill. I went, oh yeah, fantastic. So I pull it out. It's a quill. I don't know. Are peacocks a thing at D&D?
Yeah.
Okay. Am I able to get
Or
a
a koala.
peacock feather quill? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a quill.
Even more vibrant. It's like 3D rainbow.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's this real big rainbowed out feather. The pin itself is gold. Look at this bad boy. I haven't even written with it yet. I don't know if it works or not, but look at this. And then I'm going to tickle Roz's nose. At this point, it becomes clear I am hyper fresh. I'm at
Oh, you're
least,
crazy
I'm
drunk?
like at least 1/5 down of real hard liquor.
Yeah, he's blitzed.
This is nice. You want to see if it works? Anybody got any ink?
Yeah, hang on. I gesture someone over.
Yep. Okay. Lady.
Let me see. And I kind of turn my back to the group. I try to like hold it up to a wall. And so I come to a table. I pull something out of my jacket. Right. And then I turn around. Seems like it works pretty nice. I only use one of my free spaces.
Had you?
Yep.
Yeah. I felt like, didn't you have to kill 2 people?
We just
You did. You used the second one. You use it on.
Yeah, we've used it twice.
No, we killed the doctor.
No, he
but
used it
we
on
definitely
Conrad and he used it on that water chick.
Yeah.
You had to kill
Oh, you had to
one
kill her.
kid,
Yeah,
and you had to kill
we used it on.
you had to
Conrad.
kill Trace and his brother, who was the doppelganger. You
Yeah.
did use the second one. The second one that you
Yeah.
used it on
Dang.
was
We used it twice.
Do I only have 3 slots? There's still an open one on there.
you have one spot available.
Only one available.
Yes. On your scroll. So you can think about that if you want. Side note, everybody else sees that you are beginning to write on the scroll.
I'm completely trashed, so
Yeah,
I'm not
see
gonna
that.
insult anybody.
Right. So I'll say that you see him pull out the scroll of death, the death note. So
I
you
thought I had
guys,
2. I wrote Ignum
will-
and Andorra.
I will
I
let
forgot
that
that I
linger.
used 2.
I will let that linger, but you do have a space available. You can write any.
Oh
I
my
thought for sure I could dunk on both of them.
No.
I had
click, click, deleted.
I'm gonna walk over and say Andorra is spelled BECK.
I'm drunk, but I'm super intelligent.
Yo, I'm not gonna say nothing.
I'm not-
I'm not gonna say anything.
Wait.
I want to say something. I'm legit gonna have you roll for it because I'm super trashed.
I would have told you without Androd, I don't feel like they could complete. what
Yeah.
they
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
Andorra
Yeah, I
was
mean, I think we all know that for sure. Yeah, like Ignum's just like a fighter.
Or if not, it at least might buy us some more time.
dang, dude.
I think it's also a combined effort.
I was
But
so
I'll say
here's the
if
thing.
I'll say if
There's-
Carmack notices this, he's gonna go over and stop him.
It might be the more.
You're gonna tap me?
I think.
Yeah,
think-
no, I'm gonna come over and be like, no, I'm not gonna attack you. I'm just gonna be like,
I mean, I didn't bring it down. man.
hey, you might not want to do this. You know what they say, friends don't let friends drink and write.
See, I actually think I
Hey,
actually
look at his pen. Did you see how good his pen is?
Yeah, that's a really good pen.
Okay, also, we low-key know this. Sorry, Brogs. I know you're gonna hate this.
He doesn't know.
They can't.
He doesn't know the Titan name. We could give him the Titan's name.
Yeah, but hold on. We low-key know. Sorry, you're gonna hate this. They can't do shit without Becky.
They don't.
Becky
need it.
is the key. No,
Yeah.
Becky's the key. If
No,
we
she's
get rid
the
of
only one
Becky,
that can stop this.
Yeah.
Not the other way around. She's the
but
only
she
one
might
who
be
can
the
do
one who
it.
starts it.
No,
Here's the
he's
other
getting
thing.
Becky to prevent
Here's
us
the
from
other thing.
stopping.
I actually think Ignum is more important. The reason why, and
No.
I know you disagree, but he's the one that made all the deals with Lady of the Tree, which is the real crux of this. The Lady of the Tree rewrote fate for all of us.
Let me ask this.
That's
What would happen
who's
if
more
I-
who's more powerful, the Lady of the Tree or Andra? Obviously, she is.
Yeah, I'm not doing
I don't know about you, but she just answered one of my
Her
questions.
name?
That's
No.
it.
I
We
don't.
don't
Also, I can find out more about the
We don't
Titans
know.
given a
I
little
mean,
bit
yeah,
of
you have to
time.
have the true name. You have to have her true
Yeah,
name. So her true
What
name.
did you say?
She could be a deity, but we just don't realize it's who it is, you know?
Right.
I was gone for the Titans conversation.
We could.
I didn't
We
know.
would. We would have.
He's been getting drunk.
This is the first time you guys. have
Okay,
seen me.
so so the big bomb of killing both with one fell swoop doesn't work because you only have one spot left. That said, you pull out the scroll. I assume that you're still going through that. Is anybody gonna try to stop him from? You see that he's got the scroll.
I was gonna stop him
That's what
or
he
try and
does.
stop him.
Interrupt might be the better choice.
Andorra was the name I was gonna pick.
So you write the name Andorra on the scroll.
Oh crap! For the record, I think it can be better. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Do you try to stop
If
him?
you want to stop me, you can roll for it.
No, yeah, I was gonna try
I
and
just-
stop him.
I said
Hold on.
Before this is my only hesitation. We're breaking up our 10 days separately, even though we're together for some of it. So what day is this that he's doing this on?
Yeah, that's a good point because I was gonna go do some other things.
Because there's conversations
Yeah,
that we
I would
might
say
want
this
to
has to
have
be like
before.
towards the end of it. Day nine. Day nine. Okay, so day.
So can we have a
I've got a couple things I can do.
Yeah, day 9. Okay, so I will say that given that, we will pause at that moment of you guys maybe trying to stop
Yeah.
him to at least talk out a bit more.
Can
backing
we
up.
real quick, before we start doing every day's 10-day break, can I summon a team meeting on day one so we can get some plans into motion here? Because if we're all like
We just did that.
planning our
You guys-
days without
You guys
doing
all,
something,
nobody really talked about what they're planning to do.
Right.
I'll say that Knock has gone and done his own thing already.
I did mine.
Yeah.
All right. So the answer apparently is no, Justin.
okay.
So,
So we
but
just split and didn't say anything to each other.
yeah, it is. I suppose like at the end of day 9, you'd be like, this is what I tried to do. Let's see if it worked. I don't know.
That's what we did. What do you think?
You tried, man. Yeah, you tried. You tried. All right. So instead of that, you guys do just go on your own and do your own thing. So
That is so
Eric,
stupid.
So
that
the
literally
first
makes
thing
no
is used
sense.
For getting rid of this
Yep.
exhaustion, whatever. I'm going to have a conversation with Hugo.
Hugo. Okay. Short no.
Is he around or is he not?
Yeah, he's around. He's on your council.
Hugo, hey, so
Great. Eric. A little buzz.
you're like, solid.
Great. Thanks. I think the same of you.
Sure. A couple things. One, Nazir wrote me a letter.
Right.
And it says, I don't know who this is. He says, I can't remember what it said, but it basically said like, hey, thanks.
Ambrix would be proud.
Ambrix would be proud. I don't know, who is this?
Who's Ambrix?
Ambrix. Because we've had this conversation before.
Are you pulling my leg?
I wasn't pulling your leg then, and I'm not pulling your leg now. I don't know who that is. Do you know that person?
Aye.
You do.
We fought together in the war. Ambrix was your mentor. He taught you everything you know about battle. He was like your father. How could you forget?
I'm just trying to remember. I'm not getting anything.
You should go see one of the clerical staff. Clerics. Clerical's different.
Yeah. You've been drinking.
Obviously I have. It's 10 a.m. How do you expect me to start my day?
I also, if I don't come back, even if I do come back, I think I'm gonna leave Silver Pink
Have you been drinking?
a little bit.
All right. I don't begin to know how to unpack that. All right. So you're assuming you'll come back. You have a pretty good knack for doing that sort of thing.
That is
We'll be going south then to Derma, rule the kingdom. Hey boy, I know, and you should. You absolutely should. I'll keep good care of the house while you're gone.
I'm just letting you in advance.
Do you give him the staff or the rod?
The rod.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, which part? The key?
No, not necessarily.
Scroll or like the.
That would be if there was a ceremony, that would be the ceremony part. But the rod, the dwarven
Oh, the scepter.
of the dwarven lord, the scepter of the dwarven lords. Yes.
It's not.
Do you give him that as well?
Right here. I still might need this.
All right.
It's true.
All right. We'll talk about it when you get back.
That sounds reasonable.
But I'll do whatever you need me to do.
Also, do you have any idea where Nazir's things?
Like he's got a bit of a palace in Callanport. I've been told that you've been asking around about him. Why?
What's your intention?
I want to see if they'll help me.
It's a bit of a stretch.
Maybe so.
You may feel like he owes you one, but no. Good luck.
If nothing else, bury the hatchet then. I'm not even sure why we have.
Ambrix, boy, what? Are you out of your mind? How do you not remember? You guys fought. Ambrix died. You blamed each other. None of that. You should go see a cleric. Your brains are addled. Too many hits to that giant skull of yours. Go get going.
All right, all right. So I did from there.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with Zaranda.
Zaranda, okay. You go to Daramar.
Go to Daramar.
Meet up with one of her attendants.
But I'm just spend the whole day. I'm gonna spend a whole day with her.
Okay. Right.
Pretending like this is not me. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Kind of like,
Do you propose any questions? Or propose?
It's not a brass. It's not a brass act.
Yeah.
Is there any specific conversation you would like to have?
Yeah, definitely. So over some dinner, I would like to. I'm actually going to see if we can get some catered in muddy boot.
Okay.
Classic.
From another city?
Dude,
All
we
right.
got
Yeah, it's fine,
wizards,
it's fine, it's
wizards
fine.
and stuff. Come
It's
on,
fine.
dude. I want wizard dash
Yep.
on here, dude. Get that in. So, I think I need to come clean a little bit.
All right.
Well, this has been awesome. Spend the day with you. Couple things. One, man, it's tough. So, you know how things didn't work out with us, right? Like this timing was never
Yes.
right. Well, and then you were with whatever his name was, the scribe guy.
Stupid card face.
Yeah, that was. I made a deal with the lady of the tree. I sort of like linger on that, like inside check.
That's the folklore from
Yeah.
from the north. Okay. She's real.
Absolutely.
Okay. So what sort of a deal did you make?
Well, the deal that I made was that our paths would cross again. And I would have another chance with him. She's smart. I'm just like,
In what way?
Romantic marriage.
No, I mean in
Children.
what way would our paths cross again?
No, what? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
She wants to know when you say that your paths would cross again, at what stakes? you can tell
Oh,
that
like,
she's
what was the
like,
price kind of thing?
I no, not quite what was the price yet.
Like, did you
Like,
get rid of
what
the
was
king?
cost? Exactly. She's like, I was married,
And now I'm not.
but do you?
Busted.
Yes.
But
King
but did
Hendrik
you wait? Hold on. Did you know
now.
that she was gonna get rid of the king?
Yes.
Oh
Absolutely.
shit, dude.
Eric's a dead person.
King Hadric.
You better hope she wants that mofo dead.
What is that? You made a deal to eliminate my husband.
Your words, not mine.
Yeah, she's pissed. She's about to be more.
Unless he was like cheating on her, she might not be that mad.
Yeah, that guy was kind of a douchey. but
Yeah,
it's fine.
inside check. Is she not
Yeah.
crazy good?
What's your insight?
Not good enough, I don't think.
Best inside check ever. So on the whole killing your husband thing, how do you feel about that? I mean,
What are your,
we good?
what are your thoughts?
Yeah. Let's see what the
10? A lot going on. You've seen this look. This is the look that she would have when she was planning a battle.
Oh crap.
She is thinking about many things at once and not an ounce of emotion on her face. Continue your story, Eric.
I feel like she needs to use a middle name.
That was
It's not the same. I can tell you that, right?
I assume not. If that was what you got out of it, what did you give?
oh, dude.
oh, I absolutely know.
Burnt
This
a
is the
lot.
hardest part. Can't even say it.
As it stands, for a chance, am I under some sort of spell?
No. I gave up something else to know that that was not the case.
Am I to believe you?
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check.
Pretty good. Pretty okay. Not my best. 15. Halfway decent.
Okay. You get the idea that maybe she does believe you. You cost an innocent man his life, Eric.
Yeah.
He was a good man. You see conflict. Obviously.
I don't
Obvious
rebuttal. I mean, I'm like,
in the asking of is she under a spell, you get the idea that that means that she does love you, and so she is bound in that conflict.
she's mad.
Yeah,
Can I ask a meta question?
maybe.
This is as much as Eric. Was the deal that you guys would get married or that she would love you again?
Neither.
The deal was for opportunity.
Oh God.
Dude.
So tell me, what did you give?
She said that for this opportunity, she said that we would get married and that things would be great, or at least spun the table. But that we would have a dog. And we would give her to her.
Oh my gosh.
She slaps you in the face.
so ashamed of you right
Also,
now.
this music
She-
is audible. Yeah, frogs would
She
never
stands
give
up.
someone away.
She stands up as you are having dinner on a balcony. She stands up and she walks to the balcony and she puts both hands on the ledge and just stares out over the city for an alarming amount of time. And like you begin to like worry.
Every time.
And
I don't think I don't say anything.
Yeah.
When you know you've done wrong.
and eventually she turns around with a fire in her eyes. And she goes, she can try to take her.
Oh,
Challenging.
so she's still down to get freaky.
And we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. As your evening concludes,
Yeah, dude.
I was not expecting that as a response.
she's a fighter. She's a fighter.
And she's still down to clown, dude. Fight her in the bed. You know what I'm saying?
She's a fighter, man. She's just because Eric made a deal, she don't care.
So that's education.
Yeah. As for Nazir, you are eventually
Constitution
taken
check.
to his palace.
Even if he doesn't help me, I just want to have a conversation.
All right. Yeah. All right, so you are eventually led to him. King Eric, welcome to my home. What brings you to the Southern Isles? The Southern Sands? of
Well,
Talbot?
I was hoping to see one how you were doing.
Very well. And he raises up his arm, which is now almost like a mage hand, like this almost translucent hand that kind of glows from it. I can say that at the very least it was a job that was successful, although the cost was high.
Sure.
I thank you for your hospitality.
No problem. I do have a question.
Because he seems like very formal and a little cold, but formal. What brings you so far from your kingdom?
Well, a few things. One, I would like to, at the very least, bury the hatchet.
It was long ago.
I brought liquor. Drink amongst friends.
Is that what we are now? Are we friends?
How about not enemies?
And a young girl, maybe 14 or so, comes out with a cup.
Yeah, I poured it.
She takes a sip and then hands the cup to him. Not enemies.
Are you gonna be doing adventuring or still?
I am a collector these days. I do what I must do. Ooh, it's a nice place.
Yeah.
It is a nice place. You see many artifacts.
Yeah.
You do notice the sword on his hilt, a big trident that's kind of like because even though he's not in like any kind of a leadership position, we're gonna say he's not like a counselor or anything like that. This almost looks like a castle. This almost looks like a throne. He's got a trident that's kind of put into the hilt or into one of the armrests.
Yeah.
And you see decked out many magic items that you kind of recognize through your
Yeah, sometimes
through your appraisal abilities. Yeah, so he's very successful.
the reason why I asked is Igdom. Are you familiar with Igdom? Mall?
No.
And Ruther, yes.
Yes, he helped me. He transported me and my crew to the plane of fire and beyond.
They've been working together.
He's very resourceful, that wizard.
Yes.
A little full of himself.
Yes.
He's young.
Yeah. My question, I guess, is I think they're working on something,
Good for them.
but no, it's not exactly. That. They had a going away party. Igdom threw it for himself. Strange.
Okay.
But gave us all gifts that actually turned out to be traps. End up nullifying our abilities and yeah, they're trying to do some sort of cataclysm type of event. I don't know. Dan, I'm mentioning that.
No.
Probably keep it close to the vest, I guess.
I was curious as to he did not require any payment for the trip.
And you said the plane of fire.
Sort of. It was beyond the plane of fire.
Does the name Malignant sound at all familiar?
Yes. It was a shrine that
Yeah.
we sought out. All he wanted was the cask.
Yeah.
A small jar made of obsidian.
Sounds like the one that Ignam used to steal the fire.
Yeah.
I was very curious.
Yeah. He wanted it to take the fire from Nox belt. Fire of Malignant, but it would only be held by that kind. I'm assuming that's why that fire that didn't end just kept burning and burning and burning and burning.
Yes. That consuming fire. Yes.
Anyway, the idea is to stop them. And they're trying to unleash. I'm not exactly sure all of the details, but I think they're going to do something very dangerous. And probably for the wrong reasons. Well, one of them at least for the right reasons. But anyway, is there anything you could give me to help? Ideas?
Make a persuasion check.
With disadvantage.
Nope.
Pretty good. Is that cocked or is that real? 13 or 1? Or cocked, Josh? You tell me.
It looks like whatever the double number. 13. Yeah, it looks like 13.
All right, we're rolling that. And you said persuasion?
Yep.
14 total.
I am afraid I am not in the business of handouts, Eric.
That's fair. Is there anything I could give you? Pay, trade?
Honestly,
I know you
I
got
don't
it.
deal much with the day-to-day of the Red Tide anymore. I collect things. I don't like to give them away.
Sure.
I'm afraid. If you would like to arrange some troops, things to that effect, you can speak with my assistant. I'm sorry for everything, but I am a businessman.
Understood. Just shake his hand.
He shakes your hand.
I'll probably go like higher up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like Jordan Sanders down.
Copperfield.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's like he doesn't have hands.
I mean, it's like it
I
feels.
know.
It's still you can still feel it.
Okay.
He's still grab.
wish things had turned out different between us. He always favored you, you know. Good luck. We can send you wherever you need to go if you need assistance.
Sure.
And he kind of
Yep.
goes back to his business, and back to Silver Thing you go.
Yep.
Carmack, what are you doing for those 10 days?
So over the 10 days, I think my primary thing that I wanted to do was see if I could somehow get in contact with Sephora.
Okay.
Which, yeah, I mean, I'm thinking I'm connected to her through the pack magic in some fashion, but
Yeah.
um,
So if you would like to, you can also cast the commune spell with Sephora, or you could try to connect with her in a dream, which would just be kind of a random chance.
let's go with, yeah, I'll try to do the commune.
Okay.
So I have to roll for that, right? Something.
Commune, if you're just going to try commune, then you just get your 3 questions.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
The other one I would roll for to see if you kind of
Actually connect, got it. So 3 yes or no questions. I want to first ask, are you okay?
and the answer is yes.
Do you think we have a chance of pulling this off? Specifically, like I'm talking about our deal.
Oh, in the context of like you and her beating the other dragons?
Yeah. Do you
Okay.
think we have a chance of beating the other dragons?
She does. So the answer is yes.
I'm trying to think of how I want to phrase this.
Yeah.
Dude, this is project.
Justin, I'm going to hit you next. So if there's anything.
Right. Would you be happy if we defeat, or yeah, if we're able to defeat the others?
So.
Or yeah, I want to ask it like that. I was gonna potentially ask it like, is that what you really want? But that's not a yes or no. So it's, I guess that is a yes or no. But
So you've kind of you've had some communication with her before where you know that ultimately she would like to be free if it were possible.
Yeah.
So given that context, you also know that the battle of the champions will never end.
okay, so yeah,
That
I
for
guess
every-
I guess in that context, and I want to change my last question. It's not if she
Yeah.
wants me out, because
Because
given
you
the
know
fact
that-
that yeah, I know she would rather be free, and that this battle is continuous sort of deal. So I guess my question is, would what we're trying to do here with me being your champion, would that free you?
And the answer is no.
Okay.
there has to be some other way that can break her free from Tiamat's grasp.
Got it. Then at the end of this commune, I'm gonna pull out the luck blade.
Okay.
Yo, what up?
Okay.
Yo, what up?
And I'm gonna say, I wish Safara was free
Oh yeah.
from this never-ending cycle of
That a boy.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, can I write Sephora's name on the paper?
Hey guys, I'm free.
I think that.
The sweet release of death. So you pull out the luck blade.
Yeah.
Carmen. And as you hold it in your hands, you know. You just know.
That's what I was going to give it to him.
And as you ponder this, you realize that the only way for Safara to be truly happy, to be who she can be, would be to be free of Tiamat. And the words come to you. I wish. And the third gem on the luck blade shatters. And you fall unconscious.
My boys.
Karen. What would you like to do?
I'll just stay on trend. I'm gonna cast commune.
Okay, hit it.
We're just getting all straight with big guns upstairs.
I need to speak with my mother. Can Trayson help me do that through dreams, like before?
The answer you get is yes.
The coming turn of events. Is it essential to our plane that it be stopped?
Your plane? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to ask. Like, essentially,
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
trying to ask is like, maybe the end of the
Our
world. Like, yeah.
Is it essential to our plane's survival?
The
There we
answer
go.
is yes. The answer is yes.
If I have to pick between Andorot and Ignum, is Andorot the one to stop?
That's a good question.
Mm. Mm. The answer you get is uncertain.
Okay.
I will give you a context because it's a great question.
Yeah, that's a good question.
The answer at a surface glance is yes. But neither one will stop.
I see.
So even if you stop Andorot, Ignum will find another.
Okay. But it could postpone. Okay. I am going to go find a council member who can help me. I know where Trayson is, right? Like,
She is the queen of the 7 tribes of Maztica.
right. Which we talked about.
Correct.
Would I know if they are a place that's like gonna have teleportation? Like, do I know specifically where she is, or do I know like?
Do not.
Okay, I'm gonna find Knock to cast. See if he can help me with some sending.
Knock. Okay.
He's too.
I'm gonna knock on his door.
I'm not in my room. I'm outside.
We're sorry. I know you were dying.
Yeah. I mean, I'll
Yeah,
find Knock. I feel like I
you
can
can see
find
like you can see the forge like roaring. So he's not hard to. He's not subtle.
Yeah.
He's smashing a hammer into metal and stone.
Knock.
As he turns to look at you, though, you are actively working on the crucible.
Yeah.
You see like this white hot glow to his eyes that slowly cools down as he looks at you, and you kind of come back to yourself. You were almost in a trance-like state.
Nice. I can also make my eyes go entirely white.
You weren't
Pretty
doing
cool
that.
trick.
What's he talking about?
Your eyes were just like entirely. You got a little smoke coming out of the side. Are you good?
Just working really hard. What's up?
What you making?
You'll see. You'll see.
We know that he has to give this thing up, right? You told us that because you told us about your kids and everything.
I don't know. I don't know that you know.
Because we noticed that he had the hand, and then he told us about
Yeah, I told
his
you I had
deal.
to get some. I had to
Yeah.
get something up. That's all I said.
You had to make something for her, I think is what, if I remember right, that's what you said.
Yeah.
You had to make something for her.
Yeah,
Is this for your crucible?
you could say that. At least for now.
I feel like that's a little bit of a convoluted thing. It either is or isn't. Like, not you could say that. Like, is it or?
What can I do for you, Sarah? I'm busy.
Could you do some sending for me? I need to reach out to someone.
Who?
Do you remember the girl? Oh wait, no. This was man. He came the next day.
That's true. He doesn't know. You have to be able to adequately describe her.
Or wait, was she gone that next day,
You
or
got
did he
mind
was
powers,
she
dude.
around?
Yeah, mind power.
Yeah,
Show me
use
this
your
way.
use your mind powers, dude.
Okay. Yeah. There's someone I need to get in contact with. This is what she looks like, and I'll flash an image in his head.
Okay.
Can you reach out to her for me?
Yeah, I can certainly try.
Okay. Question, DM.
Yeah, what's up?
You know what? I'm just gonna wing this and see if it works. It may not work. I'm actually gonna try and use telepathy through your mind for the sending, since it's a mental thing, right? Or at least see if I can hear. Can I see if I can hear what she's saying back in his mind?
Interesting. Yeah, but I will say no. You're just
It isn't.
unwanted.
Okay. Can you tell her that obviously you're not Taryn, that you are a friend of mine, and I was reaching out to see if I could meet with her for a little bit. And if the answer is yes, if she could respond to her location.
All right.
Assuming that's what happens, she, you know what? Put it on the dice.
Yes.
She is able to, and she,
Nice.
there is only one person with the ability to teleport at all, to another location, and that is it's still within the city.
Good work,
Um,
Checker.
Let me see. What is that?
Good work, Check.
Yes, it is. Let me see. Bardrin. Is that correct? That's not the. Is that the right name? Bardrin.
Yeah, it's Bardrin and Bardrin were like
Two different ones. Yeah, it was tough.
Barty.
So the female abjuration wizard, now the court wizard, she would be able to do so, and so she tells you that she will give the location to Bardrin in her dreams. So it'll have to be
Okay.
the next day.
That's fine because I want a couple things to happen this day.
Alright.
I would like to go to the tree
Yes.
and to the Silver Fang Garden, whatever it's
Mhm.
called. I would like to make
The
some sort
undergrowth.
of the undergrowth. That's correct. Some sort of like bouquet of like flowers. That's like one like the petals from the tree, but also like things that are unique to the undergrowth
Okay. All right.
as like a gift. And then
Sure.
I would like to get one of the elixirs if there's any left.
Okay.
Of healing potion or whatever that potion is as a
Yep.
gift as well.
Understood. Okay.
Since I've been charged with collecting magical items, I would like to. I don't know how this works. I don't know if I'm pulling out of the treasury or if it's like a hey, since you're a citizen of Silverfang, you got to help out, the cause. Like, what's the line there?
Treasury, like yeah, charge
Okay.
this to the city.
Okay, Frowords, let's go.
All right, hit it.
What's he got? What's that old Frobies?
What do you want? At this point, what do you want?
Literally, I don't know. Anything that's gonna.
You think about it. You name it. Anything. We'll say that is rare and down. You can find.
Okay. Is there anything that can? Is there like a ring of teleportation that kind of functions like a dimension door?
No. I think. I mean, help me out.
There's
I
a
think
cloak.
there's a cloak. I don't know that that's rare though. I think that may be
Yeah,
legendary.
I wouldn't know.
It's not.
Monty Bank?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It's like the one
I
ship
forgot.
that's on the-
Yeah, the Montebank. The cloak of the
I just
Montebank.
need. Yeah, it doesn't need to like teleport me somewhere far. Just like essentially a dimension door type of
Lit.
thing.
Yeah, cloak of the Montebank.
Okay, I'll take one of those. Is there anything that can create anything that can change gravity?
You could find a ring of featherfall.
Well, a 7th level spell called Reverse Gravity.
Anything
So
that can
I'll
house?
say that you could find a spell scroll for that reverse gravity if you want.
Okay. Is there? See, I don't know much as much as you guys. Is there like a wand I can buy that I can store like 7 or like a certain amount of any spell that I want into it?
Oh yeah, they're like very rare, legendary. Rod of Absorption, or was it the Staff of Power?
Like anything that I can like store a spell slot in and then recast it later, anything like that.
All those are super high. Those are all.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, let's get some superior healing potions or supreme or whatever the top dog is.
Okay, those are still difficult to make and manage. I will say supreme roll a d6.
Okay. 6. What are the odds? I guess 1 in 6.
Yeah. Fair enough. So you you get 6. I'll say you get 3 supreme and
Okay.
3 superior.
Okay.
I am gonna go speak with Knock. And
Yeah, I want to get him finished first.
oh yeah, you still going?
And I mean, does anybody want anything else? Like, is there anything that we need?
I mean, there's also things I want, but I'm what is it? Attunement lock.
Yeah, I'm pretty attuned.
There's plenty of money.
Is there a robe of patches that would not be considered extremely rare that has fewer patches on it?
Like a half-used robe.
Yeah, because we had a half-used one earlier. in the campaign.
I'm gonna say no just because we've encountered so many of those already.
I was gonna get one for frogs for old time's sake. All right, I guess that's it. I mean, I don't know if we need anything else. Okay, nobody else wants anything. Any kind of resistances, anything like that?
I got something specific I want to do with knock, but it's sort of item.
All right, I'm that's it for the day, I guess.
All right.
I'm gonna go to knock. Hey, knock. Here, I know you're beating on this thing.
Yes.
So I got this fun time. Right? How difficult would it be so it doesn't fire? Is there a way to add another element?
I say possibly it'd take a while.
Like to choose between the two, not like they do both sometimes, but like.
Possibly, but you have to have a source of power.
That sounds right.
I don't know if I can do it in a short amount of time.
I don't know how you can have something like that. A power source.
A wizard? I mean, Brox has a lot of power. Huh? That's true.
I can cast players spell and a wizard spell.
Yeah, you're a beast, dude.
And I would at this time I'd probably gather up some studs.
Oh, you're gonna have Crossbow.
I just want to see what's where's the rarity?
What would you need like power source, like Ray of Frost or something? Or
Do
spell?
Frostbane Greatsword. Just like
Here we go. This will tell me. This will tell me all of it, I think. Very rare, dude.
very rare. That is a
Trying to see what day I could make this ball.
Just a little bit.
So I want bring protection and then backpack stride with 3 or 2.
That's Xanathor's, right?
What, Frostbane?
No, the crafting tables.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. You want some more?
Yeah, I was gonna put some more, I just wanna make sure.
Do we have more? How much more we have?
Put it in there, it's like a whole pizza left, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Grab me a slice, Charles. I don't know if I'll use it or not, or if I'll use it.
Jeez,
Yeah.
When I get a chance, I need to ask you about the crystal ball thing.
Okay.
Like what day I would get that on.
Ooh, okay.
What is this?
It's your boy old.
Pepper Supreme.
Pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
All right. Did you guys get that figured out?
Oh, I don't know.
Whatever Knock and Eric were talking.
Oh, I don't think it can be done.
Hmm.
For now.
Okay.
Which, by the way.
Oh, he's
still
looking.
a
He's
long
looking
time.
it up. He's looking at something up.
Excellent. Day 7.
All right, so what I want to do is
Mhm.
I want to unattune my ring protection.
Yep.
How long does it take to attune when
Hour.
Yeah.
I want to attune and I want to cast stride on Ignis.
Let me see.
Oh crap! It's cried on.
And my goal is to listen and can you see? Or is it what's the sense you got?
It's hearing
Ignore.
But the thing is, it's only seen within a certain distance. Like, you know what I'm saying?
If I get like a layout of it, I might be able to figure out where they're at. And the DC should be high because I know.
What's the stat?
The what?
The stat. What is it?
Wisdom
What
save?
wisdom saving throw?
Oh,
Got the look.
well, is it based off my ability modifier? Numbers. What I use.
Well, no. It'll say so on the spell.
Danny had this. I don't remember what the save was.
Was it? Oh, scrying.
Yes, right.
I got it. Hang on, I got a different book open. So stand by one. Wisdom saving throw.
30.
Really? Good lord. So I don't get anything with
Fails.
benefits.
You get nothing. And
Taking it a 30.
Can I cast it?
Yeah.
How often can I do it?
Holy crap!
he has a plus 14 to his wisdom saving throw.
Oh my goodness!
How many times can I do that?
Once a day, right?
I don't know how many of the things is. Oh, you mean the crystal ball?
Yeah.
But if they succeed, can you not do it again for 24 hours? But not a thing.
Not a thing.
Wait, I have important dice. Oh, I gotta see them, don't I?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, how many charges does crystal ball have?
It didn't say when I read it. And then we're gonna read.
So there's one
Crystal
crystal ball,
ball.
mind reading, telepathy, true seeing.
Those are the legendary ones.
Oh, and they're very rare. Got it. I
While
got it.
touching it, you can cast the scrying spell.
Yep.
Save.
17.
If
So
I'm
can you
able
just do it?
If I'm able to do it again, I want to do it on Becky.
I said you can do it.
Because
I mean, I guess
I am
I'm-
in the school of divination.
I mean, it also makes sense as to why it says very rare or legendary.
Yeah.
Because you can, I mean, you can only cast that one spell, but you can just keep doing it.
If you want to do it today, I'm fine. I'll just wait till that day and then do it on Becky.
On a successful save, the target isn't affected and you can't use the spell against it again for 24 hours. I will say there's got to be a limit to how many times you can cast it, even though it doesn't specifically say so.
I was going to change my target on the next one.
Yeah, you could try it the next day.
All right, I'm gonna
So
do
day
it.
8.
I think if she would know, it says if she knows I was casting.
Becky
on it.
chooses to fail.
Yeah.
You see Anderon
Oh, crap. There you go.
holding Becky and working out the details of a complex ritual. Incredibly complex.
Can I kind of try to get a gist of that?
Make a perception check. You can only, like, Anderot, since you're looking at Becky, Anderot is very warped, but you can tell it's him.
Looking at 12.
You can't tell.
Fortin
You
dice?
do
Can I
see,
roll my important?
yes.
I did not roll them for this day. Nat, look at it.
Natural 20.
Nat 20 on
Okay.
one.
Nice.
With a natural 20, you are able to determine that they are somewhere rocky. You can see a few steam vents kind of emanating through occasionally, just like a. You see Anderot wipe his head. Seems to be hot wherever they are. You can see in the background what appears to be maybe Ignam walking around, pacing almost as if nervous. You can hear a low rumble, and you realize it's a growl as if by an enormous creature. Then you hear a second, maybe a dragon.
This Becky's so
No, you can't communicate with him. And then it fades.
Okay. Now, over the course of
something
this,
two
speaking to slots, I'm gonna try to narrow that down. So,
Okay.
Geographical locations, I guess you could tell.
Yeah, I would say that you've got maybe 3 locations within the Starspire Mountains. As you kind of feel like maybe it's a mountain. There may be 2 spots within the Small Teeth Mountains.
if you're just looking for close places,
Yeah.
you begin to kind of, so yeah, you got like those 5 places. Maybe a couple places within the Troll Mountains. Very small.
Yeah, a couple places within the Troll Mountains. A couple places within the Snowflake Mountains.
And you know you're running against a fire guy, so Eric's not done when it comes to fighting.
That's right. Make a history check for me.
Okay. Advantage?
Yes. This is day 9.
Yeah, you're going last, right?
18.
An 18.
Are you about to pop off?
You remember a hot mountain.
Are you gonna pop off?
The mountain that no one goes to. It's one of the few things that you remember from your childhood. And it was, you don't go to that mountain.
Okay, so we're going.
That's the mountain in which Balagos the Flying Flame resides. Sometimes.
That's right.
Knowing that, is Carmack the final?
I see.
He's a champion of red. Yeah.
I'd go ask him questions about him.
Okay. Day 9. You guys have kind of come together.
Hold on, I never got to talk to Treya.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, let me come back here. We'll pause there. Okay. So Trayson, yes, you're actually going to travel to her, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You
Yep.
make your way to the jungle continent of Mastika, much warmer tropical climate, and she shows you. She greets you first off, and shows you around a little bit, expressing that like it's still dangerous times, that there are many corporate interests that would like to bring her specifically down. She's had to fend off assassins, but she's doing well. The people are united with her.
Yeah, that's what's up.
What is it that brings you all the way to Mastika? I did not think that I would see you here.
I need a favor. I know that we're not like super tight, but I think you're the only one who can help me connect to my mother.
Really quickly, make an insight check for me.
Mm-hmm. Uh, 22.
You see a faint bit of color flush her cheeks when you say that. But you know, continue. You need her help to connect with your mother.
It's a long story, but essentially, my mother's in tightness
I have
turned
spoken
elder brain.
to Agrapnia before. We communicate through our dreams.
A grab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she kind of mentioned that, and I'll probably blush at that point.
I know of her and the good work that she does.
Yeah, it's I don't know what's gonna happen there. There's a stirring, something that I hope to be able to stop in the future, but honestly, right now, there's another pressing matter, and I need her help. Is there a way you could help me communicate to her in the dream?
I think so. I think I can. Are you ready?
Oh, yeah. Actually, I forgot. I have these flowers for you. You know, it's not a big deal. They're just kind of local things. This is
Okay.
from the tree that you saw. It's a lot bigger now. And anyways, it's really beautiful, kind, you know, you are beautiful. So I thought, I mean, they're flowers. I thought you would like
Yes,
them.
the flowers. Yes. Thank you.
Uh,
Thank you very much.
oh, and here, there's this. It's like prune juice, but better, right? Like it helps heal you, and it's made out of these berries, and you probably never get exhausted. But if you were to get exhausted, it could kind of,
Yeah. Yes, of course. Yes. Thank you.
Anyways, yes.
Okay.
It's kind of silly to meet a queen without a gift. So
I thank you for your kindness. Ready to
yes.
sleep.
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. And so like takes you into like a tent, and there's like some incense, these different scents that are bizarre but relaxing in a way. You lie down, and she places her hands on either side of your temples, and you immediately fall into a deep sleep, in which you find yourself in like an ethereal space almost, next to the Titaness Agrapnia, your mother, in her Titan form.
Yes. Hey, Mom.
My son.
I need your help. I
Cool.
wish I could just hang out and talk, but how are you really quick? How are things?
I'm fine.
Oh, they're not great, but
Your brother does grow restless. I think the time nears where his army will be complete.
yeah. I'm going somewhere. I think I need to know about someone you might know. And I was wondering if you could give me anything you might know about them, information, anything that you think would be helpful in maybe either knowing the whole story, possibly stopping them. Do I have any sense
any
of
way
all
that I can.
the Titans are all like family? There's not like a lot of them, right? They're like essentially.
There were enough that there was a war.
Okay. What's the name of the one we're gonna go see?
You only know of two: Agrapnia, the Titan,
Yeah.
and Megara, the Dawn Titan.
Yeah. It's Megara. Is that a boy or a girl?
Female.
Do you know much about her?
I know a little. She was not exactly the first of our kind, but she was the first created by Palor. She was his prized daughter. She was passionate, kind, and abstained when the war broke out. But there were many who believed that she was the reason that the war started in the first place. She broke an unwritten rule. She crossed a line that the gods feared. She created. And some of them, and you must understand that they were still new. The gods themselves were young at this time, but they became afraid of what the Titans could become if left unchecked. And many of our kind rebelled. And they did not want to be constrained. Most died. I aided Denia, and as a result was kept under his charge. But Megara abstained from the war. She refused to take sides. She wanted nothing to do with it. And she was imprisoned. Pelor fought for her. He did not want her to be destroyed. And so she was locked away for all of time.
What did she create that was so worthy of war?
Life. She created a few things. An elder elemental, I believe, called Malignant, was her firstborn. The spark, as it were. But a few more. The gods saw it as a challenge to their newly formed reign.
You fought on the side of constraint.
I fought on behalf of Denier. I believed in his noble cause. And the leader of the Titans was vicious. He enacted first. He drew first blood.
What was his name?
Carsus.
How many
The
of you
Undying.
survived the war?
I'm not sure entirely. A handful. A few dozen, maybe. But none of us were allowed free reign any longer. If it weren't for Denier, I would have been destroyed. The gods were a bit brash in their judgments after the conflicts.
Mother, can I ask you a weird question? It's not really weird. It's more of like, I don't know. There's gonna be an ultimatum for your life soon. I think we both know that that's just the fact. Are you more valuable alive or dead? Because I know what I would prefer.
It is difficult to answer that question.
You've
I
been with
am valuable to Denier, but he knows all that I know, so I am not irreplaceable.
You're telling me you're not irreplaceable, but what matches the wisdom and strength of a Titan?
Surely there is another that he could find. I would
There's
not
only a few of
presume.
you.
I would not presume to think of myself as unique. I do, however, not think of myself as more valuable than you. You can do greater things than I. So do not risk your life for me.
Can he hear you right now?
No. The realm of dreams is a unique place.
I will come and get you, and we will make it out. And I will fight for your life, even if that means I have to take on Denier himself.
You mean Drin?
Or yeah, whatever, Drin.
Yeah.
No,
Drin's the bad
Denier.
guy. Denier's
No,
the god of knowledge, and
yeah.
he's the god that your mother follows.
Yeah, but
His
if
loyalty.
he's gonna dispose of her, then I'm gonna Like if I break her free, she's
To clarify, that was never on the table. She said that he is valuable to her, that he cherishes her and
Oh,
would not
okay.
want anything to happen to her. If she does die, she's saying, if I do die,
no. Okay.
I could be replaced.
I got you.
Not that was his goal. His goal obviously is the opposite of that.
So I
He
didn't
fought
know
to
if
keep
like
her alive.
right. I didn't know if like with the whole Titan thing, if she got out, then he would be opted to have to destroy her because she's not in prison anymore, kind of thing.
No, but she is kind of saying that like, yeah, if I was just like out there under no control, other gods probably want me dead.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm sure Daenerys will still protect her if she's that cherished. Okay.
My son, you will do what you will do, but just know that there is a life that you could live. When you wake up, you will look into the eyes of a wonderful young woman.
I
You
gave
can
her
do
flowers.
something.
It was really stupid. I didn't know what to do.
No, it is sweet. It is kind.
I mean, she's a queen. She probably gets flowers all the time.
She
I gave her
dreams
some.
of you.
Oh. Yeah. Well, here's the deal. We get through this. I can bust you out in like, I don't know, a day. I've got the rest of my life to live after that.
All right. Then you fight this fight. We will fight ours. And then you go and find happiness.
Hold on, really quick. Need to look in my inventory real quick. Can I give her something in my dream?
You don't know. What are you trying?
I am going to give her.
Herpes.
Sorry.
Pretty gross since that's my mom. But
Oh, this is not the dream queen.
No.
no. I'm gonna give her. Hold on, sorry. I'm just looking at stuff real quick. I'm gonna give her my staff.
Okay.
And
You
it has some of the flowers from the tree on it.
Okay.
So
Okay,
we'll see if that's gone when I come up.
All right. Go ahead.
That's it.
All right. You regain consciousness. Your staff is still with you. The
Ooh.
sentiment was there. The sentiment was there.
Yeah.
Anything else you would like to do? You have a couple of days.
Yeah. Treya, or Your Majesty, Your Highness? What?
Do call me Treya.
Um,
Yeah, I believe that you and your friends have earned that right.
I mean, you did almost die.
I did.
Yeah.
You protected me for quite a while.
Is it cool if I chill out here for a little bit? I just need a little break, and I've never been here, and it's beautiful, and I would love to see more of it.
Yeah. And so we'll spend as much time as you want to. She kind of like takes you around. She shows you some of her people, and you can see her just kind of interacting with them. She's strong and kind, and she's pretty awesome in
Yeah.
general. She's pretty awesome, and it's a lovely place. It is a lovely place. But eventually, you do make your way back to Silverfang, unless there's something
Before
else
I
you'd like to do.
leave, I'm just gonna tell her you have a huge task in front of you, and you're handling it with grace and elegance. It's impressive.
Thank you.
If you need help, like a personal bodyguard or someone to just be around, like after this is over, I wouldn't mind coming back and just being available to serve however you would need.
Yes. I think perhaps we should revisit that thought.
Okay, I don't know sending, so you're gonna have to talk to the weird dwarf again. Oh wait, you're the dream person. We'll be in touch.
Indeed. Good luck on whatever it is that awaits you.
And if you're ever trying to reach out to me via another person, don't do Alton. His dreams are probably really gross and weird.
Understood. I will come direct.
Okay.
That music couldn't have stopped at a more perfect timing. Like I said, really gross and weird. It was just like
All right, so you make your way back to Silverfang. Day 9 presents itself. Broggs comes in a flurry to speak with Carmack.
I
Knock.
just realized something. Just in general, real quick here. I just realized this is all Absalom's fault. Because he's the one that had Ignam go meet the Lady of the Tree. I never made that connection until you said something while Taryn was talking. I was like, crap. I was like, it's my fault.
Yeah, we all hated Absalom from the beginning.
I'll be honest. The only reason that Ignam knows about the Lady of the Tree was because of Absalom.
I was actually going to drug him and take him there.
Yep.
And I ended up just telling him instead because he helped us.
Uh-huh. All right, so Broggs, you come in to speak to Carmack.
Carmack.
I think you're muted.
Evrox?
Yep.
Do you know the name of the other champions?
You do, and I've got them if you need them.
Oh yeah, the names of the other champions.
Yes.
Am I still unconscious, or is this after that? Or is
This
this
is
before
day
that?
9. I should. Ooh, good point. Good point. Sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot all about that. You are unconscious for several days.
Okay.
When finally you awaken, you have before you a familiar woman, but a human woman with sapphire blue hair. Carmack, what have you done?
Well, the last thing I remember was making a wish.
Yes. Yes, you did. Powerful magic, that.
That's what I was hoping.
You did. You did. She's free.
Oh, that's good. Is she happy?
She will be. She's waiting for you. But you cannot go to her yet. You have done a lot of things with that wish. You have broken the rank of champion. You have created a vacuum. And the Queen knows it. She knows what you've done. They will all come for you now. She will come for you now.
Dude.
And
That sound-
unfortunately,
I was gonna say that kind of scares me a little bit.
it should. It should. But that day is not yet come. The day ahead of you is also quite eventful. Although it is only
Hey.
the end of this world.
Is it my birthday? Did I forget about my birthday?
No, it's not
Okay.
that. In the days ahead, you will face the end of this world, and you must stop it. Or as much of it as you can. I'm not sure exactly what will happen. I've seen many different versions. It's difficult to tell. Large events like this are hazy. But eventually, you will have to stop the end of all worlds. Because the Queen will rise. But that is a battle for another day. Be ready. There's not a lot that I can do to help you exactly, but I can try to answer some questions. I have very limited time.
What do you say?
need?
Just real quick. When you said queen, do you mean like Queen of Dragons, or do you mean like queen here?
No, the Queen of Dragons,
Got it.
Tiamat.
Okay. Just making sure we were clear on that. So you're saying, well, one of the things you mentioned was they're all going to be coming after me. Like, do I have some time before that happens, or is this like a pretty immediate concern that I should be worried about?
The Evergale is waking even now, but the Viridian Nightmare has begun to hunt. I'm sorry, I said that wrong. The Vicious Night. The Vicious Night has begun to hunt.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll try and handle it the best I can, I suppose. Yeah, as far as waiting, but I can't get her yet because I got other stuff to take care of. Namely, the end of the world stuff. Is it?
The end of this world.
Yeah, end of this world. All right. Is there, not to delve too much into the future and whatnot, but is there anything that you think I should know about the end of this world that might?
I can't begin to tell you. Ignum is a good man. Megara was wrongfully imprisoned. Their love is pure. But the destruction is immeasurable. You have to make a moral choice. Would you separate them? Or would you risk so much for them? You have already expended great magic and taken great cost to free the one that you care about. Eric Rensler has given so much and will give more in the name of love. All of you, in some way or another, are willing to risk so much for what you love. Is it worth it? I don't know. I do not envy your position. but it is what it is. And she vanishes. I'll say at this point, we kind of fast forward to,
My commune.
yes, with Malignant.
Yeah.
All right, what are your 3 questions?
The first one,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask, are the flames required to break open the gate?
The flames of Malignant, specifically.
Yes,
Yes.
What does Knock know about your thing?
My scroll. Were you? around
You were
for
not
that
there
scroll?
for Conrad.
Not Conrad.
You were not around for the doctor. You know nothing of the
Because I kept it
scroll.
in my bag. I only ever pull it out when we use it.
Well, the doctor wasn't the one we got rid of. It was
Yes, it was the doctor because Vincent Colbert. Because if you remember, you guys felt cheated because you wrote the name, and then the Baylor killed the doctor,
no.
and then he grew into a tree.
It was the twin brother, the one guy, the not the twin, but the guy who was like
That's
guy
who he had to kill. So when he
Oh, you're
writes a
right.
name, the lady kills someone, and then she gives him a name, and then Alton has to kill somebody.
You're right. Okay. So okay, not doing anything with that. Okay. Would the flames go out if you were to die?
No.
What if I was to die?
No.
That's my 3 questions.
The 3 questions. You reconvene, day 9. Brooks. Yep, you guys are all kind of in this room. You've reconvened, everybody with the exception of Alton. You guys have reconvened and kind of share whatever you need to share and do whatever you need to do. Brooks, what would you like to say?
Ask the names of the other guardians. I'm trying to see if it's the same dragon I got the name for.
Balagos.
The names of the other champions are Mimtak Quelzavar, the Viridian Nightmare. I've got those written down.
This is about it.
Kind of wild. That's the green dragon that's been stalking
Cunning.
you. You do not know who has replaced Alihazar, the Creeping Chill, or if she has been replaced yet. You don't know that one. The black dragon, Fiasun, the Vicious Knight. And the last, Kirsify, the Evergale, the blue.
The bad boy, dude.
Well, I asked him if he knows knowledge or. I'm really bad with names.
Balagos, the Flying Flame. Go ahead and make a history check with advantage for me, Carmack.
Street check. Intelligence. With advantage, I got a natural 20.
Natural
What?
20.
Plus 1.
All right.
That 20 boy. You know everything there is to know.
You know
The
quite a
21
bit
total.
about Balagos, the Flying Flame.
Okay.
He is he is a legendary red dragon. He likes to dominate. He thinks of himself as the most powerful dragon in existence. And there are a few that challenge him. He is incredibly vain. If you were to speak ill of his name, it's said that he will burn your city to the ground. He does have a few kind of unique characteristics. He likes to dominate other dragons and use them as slaves, occasionally making them fight. And he has a few different places that he resides. It's not known exactly where he is currently, and he does sleep for long amounts of time. like long periods of time. But with a natural 20 on day 9, you know that he does occasionally reside in a dormant volcano in the Snowflake Mountains.
It looks roughly like
Looks a little bit like this one right here.
The group that the people that are here, I let them know.
Van Dam, the door comes blasted open, and you see a bedecked Alton.
Boy,
It is indeed. You been drinking?
Where am I not?
You look great.
I know I do. I got mirrors.
is that a tattoo?
Yeah. Yeah, I've had this for like months now.
It looks like you got it done 20 minutes ago.
Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, that was
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, is it a shop in town? We've got some nice tailors here.
very nice.
I'm impressed. Also got this, and I lift up my shirt and I have a belly button ring.
Yeah, it seems like you got a couple different new piercings.
Wait, I wasn't gonna show you that. I'm sorry. Let's see what else I got.
Yes, 100%. Maybe.
Yes. And I pull out two. The shop in town had peacocks.
That's right.
Well, no, they didn't have peacocks, but they had the bits of them, like the feathers. I like it. Look at this.
It's not a peacock feather. It is a coatl feather. Prismatic and rainbow colors.
It's a peacock.
Looks great.
Told me otherwise.
Let me. You care if I try it?
No.
You don't care?
I haven't. No, I do. I haven't
Oh.
tried it yet.
Got it.
You know you haven't eaten?
I do. Yeah.
Yes.
Here you go.
Thank you. What say we see how it writes?
I like where your hands are.
Yeah, me too.
Can you write currently?
I'm an idiot.
Fair enough.
Develop punishment something. Then go over to the wall.
I rolled for my importance.
I kind of like put the parchment up on the wall and see if I can write, but I'm having trouble.
Is it the
balancing
is it the parchment?
It's the parchment. So
Okay.
I move over and like
So you
say
guys
on top
you guys
of
do
stuff.
recognize, for those of you that recognize it. So
It's-
knock, this means nothing to you.
It's obvious that if I was sober, I would be trying to do this dramatically so that you couldn't see it was the parchment.
Yeah.
But I'm not sober.
But you recognize it as the parchment, the Death Note parchment.
I do not. I do not.
If anybody would like to try to intervene, you may.
No, it's just confused.
I'm letting it ride.
Both
Yeah, Knock doesn't even know.
No, I'm gonna intervene. I'm gonna intervene.
Justin is
How?
gonna be a 3.
Oh, hey, well, let's see. What, in what way are you going to intervene? I don't know that he has to roll anything.
Alton, don't do it.
What? Someone to test me new pen.
Yeah. There's more to this than you're drunk, dude.
So you should let me do it for you.
Hold on.
He looks fine to me.
Yeah, I look fine to him, and I take it, and now I'm tickling your nose. I look fine.
Out of curiosity,
Yeah.
what name are you gonna put?
I'm saying I forgot a name. What if I was gonna draw a picture?
We've seen you use that 2 other times. What are you talking about? Pictures. He like snort laughs.
I would draw some boobies.
Kill these boobies, really?
No, it's a joke.
Oh, okay.
I'm alright. And the rock.
Okay.
No.
He opens the gate thingy.
Okay. What's going on? Or do we put the Titan, the whatever her name is?
Mega has
Madagascar.
We're not.
Madagara something?
Madagascar.
No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna write and the rock.
It's your no, but you're gonna have to kill somebody, remember?
It's fine. I'll go ahead and work out.
Command.
Eric, why are you egging this on?
What? I'm just asking him who he's gonna put.
I want to cast command on Alton.
On Alton.
What do you want me to do?
Okay.
I just want to say
Counterspell. I'm gonna cast counterspell.
Okay.
5th level.
What just happened?
Command fails.
Does he have to roll for that?
Not at
Nope.
fifth level.
Oh, okay. What do you do? Can I do that sleight of hand? Like try to hide it?
Does it have a verbal component? I think
subtle spell.
It is verbal. But I can't whisper it.
you could try it again.
I want to try it again, but I'll whisper it this time.
Counterspell.
I will say roll a perception check
Roll something.
with advantage because he already counterspelled you once. You immediately tried again.
Well, you guys are.
So
you
even
guys
if
are
you're being
talking.
quiet,
Can
he's
I
still
make
watching.
his high roll a 3?
I reach up.
Okay.
And,
But-
I reach up
so-
and like rub
so
my
roll one
eyes
more.
and then I pull the pin down. And there's just ink all over between my eyes.
All right. 22.
Okay, so you do notice. You notice that he's trying to cast command again.
Yeah, I'll cast counterspell.
Nice. I said I wanted to make his higher roll below this one.
Yes. So he got to roll with advantage because he was already watching you.
Okay, but he would still have to roll twice, right?
You just rolled once because you made
Well,
one
I
roll
said
a
I
3.
wanted to make his highest a 3.
Well,
Yeah.
you don't get to pick which dice is. You just get to make one of them a 3. So one of them was a 3, and his other one led
Well,
him
I
up to a
get to see
22.
after the outcome.
Okay, so you didn't have to use it if you don't want to.
Okay. If he's gonna get it regardless.
Yeah, you would.
So
Who do you
With a
want me to
22.
ride? Smarty bridges.
This is stupid. We can't just start writing names that we don't know what consequences they're going to have. And let's not forget, we're going to have to kill someone else and he might die.
Yeah. It's fine. It's the end of the world.
What's he
It's okay.
talking about? That scroll that he has, you got it from the tree.
Rose, what do you think? Should I do
You
it?
write a name. They die.
I've already told you it right. I said it out loud.
Sounds good.
So wait, who are we writing?
Write the name.
I'm gonna write and the roll.
Andrew who?
Um,
Bandersnatch?
guy.
Here's the deal, boys. Our beef here is not with Anderot and with Ignum and with the Titan. If any of us were in this position, in fact, some of us have been, Eric, we would do the same thing.
No, I'm pretty sure Eric wouldn't in the
But-
road.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna get at.
Yeah, I don't see
Our
why it's a
affairs
bad
may
move
cause-
to have
I mean-
a high level wizard off the table.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do what it takes to stay with the
This
dice.
high-level wizard has also helped us a tremendous amount.
So he's gonna end the
True,
world.
But what is
Also,
doing
I'm
is
just
gonna cause
kind of
the end all
confused
us.
as to why you're all of a sudden such a noble gentleman.
Yeah, and I mean, let's be honest.
All of a
you
sudden,
know,
a noble gentleman, when have I ever jumped to haste conclusions or decided to do things without a plan? In fact, that's why I'm always
I
on
know
Frogs'
you've thought
ass.
things to the point where you just I don't know, you spent a month in the Underdark
And who says I don't have a plan?
and your mom's still down there.
Okay, what does that have to do with this? What's your point?
You're not gonna pull the trigger. You're afraid
You
to
mean
pull
I'm
the
not gonna-
trigger on things.
I'm not afraid to pull the trigger on anything, but as a king, your duty is to protect your people and not make rash decisions.
Okay.
You have no
not
idea what this
rash
outcome could.
decisions from you, Rich.
Can I hide?
Okay, what rash decision have I made? Eric, lay it out for me. Name one. Name two.
Is Androt being on the
You had to do
the,
two.
you got to do
You had to do
Is
two.
Androt
Ship
being
was
on the
gonna
table a
crash.
good move? Do you think we can handle Androt?
Yeah, I think we can handle Anderot.
Okay.
He still sees you.
If we can handle a white dragon, if we can handle a group of mind flayers and a giant demon that we've never experienced before, what makes Anderot so special? We
Okay,
have
shut-
time. We don't have to rush this right now.
both of you, shut up.
Knock and Taryn, you both feel a faint tremor.
If we don't,
Almost
don't do
imperceptible, but you
this-
do both notice.
If we don't do this, the world ends. Let's say you're the name what comes up on me scroll, Terran. If I don't do it, you're gonna die. if I write Anderot's name and yours comes up, then you die, but nobody else does. If it's
Frogs.
me that's on there, then I die and nobody else does. Tell me how the odds, the math don't math.
The math don't math because I don't think that Anderot and Ignam are bringing the end of the world. What they might do might trigger something, but we might still need them. Also, frogs, just to clarify, when you were told Becky was the savior of the world, were you given the gift of knowing if she had to be in your hands or not?
I ignore.
Okay.
Choose to.
Did anybody
But
Okay.
I do, I do say to Alton, Alton, it's your deal. It's your parchment.
No.
Do what you want to do.
Darren, I don't know if you heard me or not, but you do feel a faint tremor
I
in the ground.
apologize for casting a spell on you, or trying to.
I didn't notice.
Something's coming. Now,
I bet it's Anderot.
it's not Anderot.
I bet it's
Where are the giants?
It was only a momentary thing, but
But
no,
not
you
felt it
felt
too.
it too.
Yeah.
Didn't feel like giants to you.
What's your plan, Taryn?
Nothing my ear to the
Before I write,
ground.
Tell me your plan that's better than mine.
The plan is let's talk about a plan instead of letting the drunk teenager make a plan.
I don't like that plan.
I'm pretty sure if we're going to take a vote on this, I think we have the majority.
Yeah, it seems that
Is that a
way.
14?
Not
I'm not
together.
putting this up to a vote.
Like a faint resonance.
Me neither, and it's not your scroll now, is it?
I can stop you from writing on that scroll. You're drunk.
I step in front of Alton.
What are you going to do? You don't even have your stick to help you right now.
I've got all my components.
You've got every component you could ever need to cast any spell.
Yeah, I said I got all my components.
Sure, let's go. Your spells worked really well the
let's
last two
fight
times.
each other. Come on, you morons.
That seems like a good plan,
I
Eric.
didn't say I was going to fight.
Eric, you hear a voice in your head.
I never said I was going to fight anybody.
The time has come.
What's that mean? Whose voice is
Who
it?
hears it?
Ignam. The ritual has begun. Follow the light.
Who hears?
Eric.
Do I see a light?
You guys are inside.
Okay, then I go outside.
I follow.
I'm
You
gonna
go
follow whatever
outside?
light that it-
Where's he going?
And it's very much evening by this point. You can see the celestial bodies ahead, all in a pretty little row. And far off to the east, you see a pillar of light.
Ignam wants us to follow the light. Could be a trap. I don't know. I'm not sure what choice we
Did
have.
did you guys like follow or?
No,
I did not. I will stay right next to Alton.
I'm in between you two.
You got the pen.
Alton,
Let's see
I'm
what
not
it's
saying, Alton, listen to me. I'm not saying you shouldn't write the name. I'm saying we should have the
Literally what
full
you were saying.
story. What if it's a waste? What if we should write Ignam's name instead?
I mean,
I
maybe
set
it
the
is.
scroll and the quill down, and I go to follow Eric. Shut up and let's see what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna start following this deal.
Can I attempt to hide again? I got a 16.
Taryn, what are you doing?
What do you mean? I'll walk with Alton. I know he's the only one who can use the scroll. We've tried to have someone else use it, so.
Your passive perception is high enough that about the time you get to the door, you realize that Vrogs is not following you. Vrogs, what do? You have a split second.
I grab the scroll and the pen really quick, then
Yep.
I cloak, and then follow behind.
Okay. All right. You turn back. There he is.
Incidentally, That's gonna be hard.
Do I see the scroll?
No.
It's gonna be hard to.
What's hard to do?
Ooh, what's up, my boy?
I was holding it with Mage Hand.
Ooh.
Oh,
But I'm
okay.
stronger than Mage Hand, though, isn't it?
Eventually. But at first, you don't know.
But I did that for Arlo, buddy, because I don't trust Aaron right now.
Yeah, at first you don't know. So you go to try to grab it and you kind of move away and it's stuck. You feel it. Somebody tried to grab it.
Taryn's with me though, right?
Taryn's with you.
Came outside.
Yeah.
Eric, is it begun? Is it too late? Do you know?
He said the ritual's begun. I don't know. He said follow the pillar of light.
Why does he talk to you?
I don't know. Probably because they're in a similar situation.
Inside check.
Dude, I'm a scheming schemer, dude. That's a liar,
Because
dude.
you have admitted that you are blitzed.
I am going
I mean, my first roll.
to.
You both believe him and know that he's lying at the same time.
Somewhere
Yeah.
inside.
Wait. Taryn?
I'm going to convey the story my mother told me of the Titan.
Okay. Rox, eventually you were able to grab that.
Yeah. I keep it.
You
hidden.
pocket it? Okay.
Yeah, but I want to go up to Alton and whisper to him so he knows I'm not trying to do anything.
Okay. You convey this story, though, of Megara the Dawn Titan.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Eric,
Yeah.
you've done this for your queen. You gave up things. I, after this, am going to free my mother, releasing another Titan. We need to figure out what the consequences are going to be to this. And what the actual thing, what's actually happening here.
So even though I failed the insight check, he still gave me a non-answer.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna push. Why do you hear it, but we don't?
If I had to guess, it's the same reason he asked me about love.
I don't think you need to guess.
Okay.
Alton, go drunk your home.
Alton, you feel the impact of the scroll and pen into your pocket.
Alton, you need to wake up. And I touch your shoulder. I'm going to use a lesser restoration to.
Ooh,
Your,
you are sober.
Oh, like a.
No headache, no migraine, nothing. You are sober.
So obviously you're a lot bigger than me, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think so. Probably. I don't know how big you're.
Yeah, you are a lot bigger.
that's
With
kinda
his
what-
clarity,
you know-
with his clarity, would he understand his inside check was based off being drunk?
Probably.
What do you know?
About Ignum?
The situation in general. Why do you hear him and we don't? Is it too late to stop it?
I don't know.
Can I insight check again?
Yeah.
I'm sober.
Side note, if you're asking the mechanics of how he can hear him or not,
I'm asking.
it's
Sending.
probably the sending. It's probably the sending.
It's
spell.
sending. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how you saw
Yeah,
it.
if that's what you
It's
meant, if
more
that was.
like,
But why did he
why
pick
is
Eric?
Why is he choosing?
Yeah, that
Right.
then
it's
that.
not so much. Yeah.
Probably 'cause it's a better connection with there.
I mean,
Yeah. He thinks Eric's our leader. He knows that.
What'd you roll? What'd you get?
a 3.
A 3. Eric, roll either persuasion or deception, and then don't tell me which. Or tell me what you get. Are you telling him the truth or are you lying to him? So roll either persuasion or deception,
Be less than a 3.
and then just tell me if you beat a 3 or not.
Can you roll lower than a 3, even if you roll a
I
1?
know. I feel like Lloyd Christmas from Dumb and Dumber. You're telling me there's a chance.
I got a 9.
Okay, so you believe him. I mean, you've got to take him at his word.
I don't know. I don't know why you decided to talk to me specifically.
What did he say?
He said the ritual has begun. Follow the light. right?
If we stop.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if there's something we can stop it. I don't know if
we stop the spellcaster, it'll slow them
I'm not
down.
even sure why he's even communicating with us in the first place. Why let us know where he's even at? What's up?
Because
You do
Vrox is the
know,
only
though.
one who can use Becky.
When he dropped all of the stuff, he said, "I'll need your help in 10 days. I may need your help in 10 days."
Right.
Okay.
Am I right, Vrox? You're the only one who can use Becky.
Yes,
So at this point, to me,
that I know of.
the scroll is out of play because the whole play here was to stop. I just lost his name.
Andorra.
Before he could start.
You know enough about magic to know that some rituals take time.
Which I have the ritual. I mean, I'm the ritual guy.
But we don't know who's
I think
casting the
it's
ritual.
It's still in play, but it's just like, just it's
Or
not
even
really
if killing
anything.
them would stop the ritual.
Yeah.
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 Or
What
if there's
At the very least, it would postpone.
I got
but
it.
I don't know that.
As,
I don't know that
as
would stop
having
it. Stop it.
these- The spellcaster
Mike
feat
knows
or
that.
whatever the
Yeah.
ritual
Mhm.
thing. What I
Eric
know
doesn't.
if the person who started the ritual has to be the person to finish.
Andorra's casting the ritual.
If you interrupt a ritual, it fails.
Okay, I say that to you guys.
I know Andorra is casting the ritual for a fact.
You do.
Yeah.
So then I turn to Taryn, I guess one more time and say, now fully sober, tell me why it's a mistake to kill Andorra.
Because he has a winning smile.
It's a great point, Carmack. Great.
Do you know why I was completely intoxicated? It's because I'm fully prepared not to kill whoever comes up on this scroll. Because if my life saves the rest of the world, it don't matter. You can give me garbage about love, but I would let the Duchess die to save the world. And I know that she'd want me to. Tell me why it's a bad play.
But there's some of us think alike, Alton.
Thank you.
Are you as selfless, Taryn?
Am I selfless?
Are you as selfless? 'Cause I know I would give myself right now for all of you and the rest of this planet.
We're not asking you to get. Would you give Becky?
If it saved everyone, I would.
And yes, that is the question, Taryn, because that's who the Lady of the Tree might ask.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, I'm prepared to die. If it's any of you, I will die. I will do that.
We're not asking for ourselves to die. We know that any of us would give up our lives for another
Then
person.
So why is it bad to kill Andorra?
Eric, would you give up the queen?
This isn't mine. This isn't mine.
And if it's the
But that's
his
the
deal.
hypothetical we're proposing
It's
here.
his deal.
We have moral
I don't want to hear it.
standards.
It's his deal.
It's whose deal?
You choose.
What do you do?
I would write the name.
Pull out the scroll.
I mean,
And
unless you are gonna physically try to stop me. What you're saying doesn't make any sense to me.
What if this is a waste of the name? What if we get there and we're too late? Let's say that by the time you finish that, the scroll's done. We need to know who to kill. Also, you only have 24 hours. What if we get there and it takes more than 24 hours to fix that? And then
Alton,
we're down
ready.
you and we all die.
You write the name. Andrat, Andurat. A shimmer of light courses over the paper.
Does the light disappear? From the
So-
outside?
In 24 hours.
We have 24
24
hours.
hours.
Yeah.
It could-
yeah. My thought here is every RPG game ever, I never use my healing potions because I'm always gonna need them for something bigger. The end of the world is something bigger. If I've killed the wrong person,
No, like meta, I get why you're doing it. I'm just saying Taryn would have a moral issue with what's happening. So I'm gonna fight to that.
as the character with a higher intelligence, what you said doesn't make any sense to me. Like,
You don't have a character with higher intelligence than me. My
Regardless.
character is higher than yours.
It's a
No,
moot
your
point.
What's your intelligence?
Regardless,
intelligence?
regardless, it is a moot point.
Yeah, it's
The ink is dry on the scroll. The light is to the east. What do you do?
I'm going to the east.
Right. Yeah.
How?
Is it like through the mountains?
I thought the magical stuff.
I know exactly where they're at.
You do.
Okay. Can you take us there?
Yes,
You are
they're in the mountains next
here.
to my.
The
My
Snowflake
domain.
Mountains are over here.
They're far away.
Yes.
Is there anyone in the kingdom that can get us close proximity? Druids, someone?
You could fly. There are methods of flight.
What's her name? Well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. What's her name? Get us there, but I don't know.
a flying ship.
Roasted.
Roasted.
Oh! Oh, get him!
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Get him!
I have a dragon.
You guys
I
want
can
to try
go.
to fly?
Sure.
Yeah, you want to fly?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why I
So we'll
asked.
say that through some different means, you were all able to procure flying eagles, giant eagles, and you can all ride on giant eagles.
I would like to take Duncan.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and before we take off, I'm gonna pull a bottle of liquor out of my bag, and I'm gonna come to knock and pat you on the arm and go, "You need to lighten up and take a big swig." Put it away and get on my eagle. And I'm gonna be completely wasted again by the time we get there.
All right.
Where's he?
You
Because you're the one that cured me.
Sobered him
You're the
up.
one that sobered me
you
up.
travel to the east. Let me make sure. Sorry. Yeah, east. I always get those mixed up on pretend map. You travel to the east. The light begins to grow a little bit lighter. As you close in, you fly over Brost, you fly over some forests, all these different things. You eventually realize that there is a singular object above, like the origin of this pillar of light. And as you get closer, it's a familiar object. It is a castle.
Ooh.
It has a very strong and powerful gem inside of it that powers them. Seems to be the origin of this light.
Okay.
As you begin to close in on this, you are maybe a few miles out. You can see that the dormant volcano no longer dormant. As you get within a mile or so, you can see two dragon corpses on the outskirts of the rim of this volcano. You can see red light and heat kind of emanating from it, a few spot fires, and this pulsing light pounding into the volcano itself. Each time, another of molten
What's the
rock.
castle approximately?
Probably 5,000 feet above the volcano. Seems like the light just emanates from it like a drill slamming into the top.
Once we get close enough, I'd like to attempt to destroy the crystal.
Sure. Before that happens, you get to the point where you are maybe half a mile away. You can see a figure standing there, like a conductor. Then, flying in front of you, you see Ignam Mall. He meets you in the air. He's holding Becky, and he flies down. You pursue?
I do.
You
I'm gonna
pursue.
reach out to him telepathically. Can I?
You can try.
Ignam, this could be the end of the world. What are you doing?
Follow me, and I will explain.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
And he flies into a cave, or some sort of like a rocky formation.
Sure.
You guys approach. The eagles seem unsettled. You can feel a faint humming in the air, magical energy.
When we followed him, the person that was conducting or whatever, did we get a good look on
You
who
could
that was?
see. You can make your assumptions. The
It's
small
Sandra.
figure near the lip of the
It's
volcano.
Andy, bro.
You
Within 24 hours. But all of the past two happens.
They've been very quick. Yeah. The doctor was a little bit longer, but it was pretty quick. You enter the cave and you see Ignam standing before you. I am sorry for all that I've put you through. I am sorry still for what is about to happen. have no choice. I must undo what has been done.
Must is a pretty strong word.
Where do you plan to go? What is this?
Home. I will take her home. Yes,
What do you have a means?
I do. Anderot will transport us.
What are you?
She's only dangerous here.
I'd like to ask them again.
Okay.
Oof.
And I'm gonna say give.
Track your spell slot. It fails.
I don't remember who cast the spell.
You didn't. You feel the ground shake a bit beneath your feet.
What's been done? What you need to undo?
She was wrongfully imprisoned. She did nothing wrong. She was enslaved because of who she was.
So, what did the people who's about to die do?
It is an unfortunate cost.
So who's going to manage it?
I am hoping that you will be.
Sorry, what did you say, Evan? I didn't hear what you said. We will be what?
Who's going to be their champion? Like who's gonna fix the wrong in them?
In your mind, how does this
I
work?
free her, and we will go to live in peace.
And then what do we have to fight?
And what does
I
that
don't
have to do with
know,
marriage?
but the lady of the tree said that bad things could come. I'm not sure what she meant, but
Cool. And the only person that can help us fight is Anderot that just got killed.
No, he's still
What?
alive. Shut your face.
I attempt to hide.
I didn't say that out loud.
you can try.
That was Justin.
I did.
Yeah, that was just.
I can see the
You feel
terrorist
hidden.
about to say
Yeah, you
something, so
feel
it's like,
tucked away.
go check- I'm just trying to find the dragon.
Balagos. Okay. You leave the cave.
I would assume it's deeper in the cave.
It's a shallow cave, maybe 20 feet,
Okay, yeah, yeah.
20 feet deep. You can see him, and he's holding. I mean, he's holding Becky in his hand.
I trust the group to do what they need to do.
Here,
What did you do? I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing you guys all of a sudden.
he says. Vrogs is starting to sneak away, but he says,
Okay.
"Here, I am sorry for what I had to take from you. I am sorry for what I put you through. Take the staff."
Is he talking to me directly?
He's like talking towards the group.
Okay.
He's lost sight of me.
Okay, yeah, I let the group, they should know what to do.
He gave Becky back.
This is as you go to reach for it, your hand passes through. You immediately realize this is an illusion. He's not here. Frogs, you make your way back out onto the mountainside. The beam stays constant. The ground shakes ever more beneath your feet before erupting from the top of this volcano. You see an enormous explosion of lava before you realize it is not lava, as it takes the shape, arms, and a torso of a 50, 60 foot tall female figure, gleaming sword in her right hand as Megara the Dawn Titan explodes from this gate. You see Ignam actually on the lip of the volcano as well. He was never in the cave. He shouts at her, "Megara, Titaness of the Dawn, I, Ignamor, firstborn of Nazram, call to you. I declare you free. I undo Pelo's folly. And the world explodes. You see fires erupt. Anything flammable within maybe 60 feet. You see fire tear across Androt as he curls back, causing a force field to kind of emanate from around him. Fire everywhere. All you can see, you feel it, even from within the cave, which oddly enough blocks you from a lot of the damage. So, Rogs, unfortunately, you receive the full brunt of it.
Oh,
At this range, however, though, you were not close. You take a full 14 fire damage. Everybody else takes 7.
I take
Take
3.
3. Yeah, anybody that has resistance beyond that takes 3. Then you see her form begin to shift a bit as you pull your eyes back. The searing heat makes it so difficult to see, but you look back and you see that she is shrinking. She shrinks down to about 15 feet tall. And she goes towards Ignam. And she reaches out her hand.
How close
You are maybe 60 feet away.
am I still sneaking?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to move forward as quietly and quickly as possible, see if I can see Becky.
You do see Becky.
I want to try to go for her if I can without drawing attention.
She is kind of on a sling, I guess is the best way to say it, on Ignamal's back.
Okay. It's if I'm able to grab her without getting any attention.
Okay, make an active stealth check for me.
Ooh, you gotta roll big, boy.
But as she reaches down towards him, she puts a hand on his cheek. And even though she is just glowing in fire, as she touches his cheek, you see it wreath around him. And at the last moment, he pulls that off and throws it to the side. So Becky tumbles to the ground near him. And
Did Becky take any damage?
Maybe. But as he is encompassed in flame, you see him look back towards Androt and he nods. And Androt again puts a hand up and you see some of that energy that had been coursing down from the stone shoot from that into his hand. You see him tense up. And as he reaches a hand out, they vanish. The light fades. And he begins to laugh. I've done it!
Oh, no, you did. I'm just gonna shout.
He screams out into the sky. You see him looking towards the sky. I have done it! I have breached your divine gate! You will see me this day. And then he stops and he begins to look at his hand.
I want to go.
And you see him begin to grow a little and twist and expand into a tree. And Androt is no more. Please hand me the scroll.
I want to. So I have Becky now. Dang it!
You rush up and you grab Becky.
I want to cast Firebolt in the tree and set it on fire.
All right. And it immediately bursts into flames.
How do we get to the tower or the castle or whatever? Will that fall?
I also wanna-
Doesn't look like it.
I also want to yell for knock. See if we see the portals.
Yeah, boys, real end of the world kind of scenario here. Someone found their true love. So feeling pretty good about that, huh?
The earth's on fire.
Only
No, it was just where she was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just where she was. It's not.
are going on.
And then he said it all faded.
But then Indra said, I have reached the divine gate and laughed menacingly. Now he's dead.
No, he was just saying he didn't breach the divine gate though. Breach it, breach it.
He literally just said,
What,
he breached
what,
the
I
divine
guess
gate.
what's going on around?
I thought he meant like figuratively because like he undid something that gods did. Doesn't mean like the gate's broken forever.
I mean, that's kind of what it sounded like.
I thought you would have to like physically breach the plane to breach the gate.
What I see around it.
You see that the fires exist, but they appear to be fairly localized. The mountain itself glows somewhat, but again, the fire seemed to persist.
Do you see a portal anywhere?
Do I?
You see the remnants of some sort of a plane shift.
Can you rip it open?
Right there. I wouldn't. Do we want to?
Why?
You can see where
They're
Why?
gone.
Who cares? They're gone.
I discovered
And then you are all knocked to your feet as the castle explodes. Tendrils
Not
of
to our feet?
purple and black. What is that?
You said not to our feet.
Knocked from your feet to the
Okay,
ground.
okay. I was like,
The castle explodes. All of the debris kind of hover around it. Lightning bolts, a purple black energy course throughout the entirety of the sky. And you see what you have seen all along. Rifts begin to open. A rift opens and water, endless water by the millions of gallons flows out. You see another rift open up, and the exact opposite, a vortex begins to draw trees and rocks. This is maybe a few miles away, but you begin to see it drawing the surface of the earth. Another opens up, and hordes of creatures begin to just spew forth.
Can someone look
Yeah,
at
this feels a little more like World Indie.
Yeah.
You
so,
begin to see these different portals
is that good
open
enough for you?
all over.
I mean, it would be nice to have Anderot with us, but
This is the one that
For
causes.
some reason, I don't think he would help us.
is this
I don't know.
Can someone look up?
You don't know. In almost an infinite amount of these portals, these rifts begin to open up, different things pouring in, being sucked out, happens all around you. And as you are all on the, again, you're probably about 60 feet away from the lip of this. I guess you guys have maybe moved closer, but the heat of this is kind of, and the explosion has knocked you down. So you're somewhat away from the very lip of the,
Is that dragon anywhere here? I heard beasts and stuff growling.
you see two corpses of dragons. They were killed. Supposedly, you don't know what killed them, but they are dead. And they were dead before.
formidable team. So.
Well, Vrogs,
But
save this stick, save the world. What's next?
a hand reaches out from a rift that has opened up maybe 80 feet away from you. A figure rises up from a crevice. A bizarre creature with wisps of shadow emanating from its body rises up, maybe 20 feet tall. It is entirely wreathed in darkness, but you can see it has a large torso, large, powerful arms, a head that is bizarre and looks almost masked by porcelain as its head rises up back behind it in what looks to be some sort of insectoid-like shape. His body rises up and you can see a large abdominal section, almost insect-like, and these four large, powerful legs. Shadows emanating all around as the creature scans the horizon and locks upon the skeleton crew.
Knock. Rip the portal. Now.
It stands between you and the portal.
As this thing appears, I'm gonna go.
As this thing appears, as it is midnight, I'm pretty sure,
It
On the
is
dot.
midnight exactly.
I go, it's
We
gonna
will-
might have some bigger fish to fry, but I got a name.
Who is it?
I can't pronounce this.
And you begin to look at Alton, and you can see the pattern of leaves begin to start to trace around his face and skin on his hands.
I mean, I got a date, right? At Amnathriel, Fey Queen of the Orchid Court.
Amnanthruil,
What he said.
Fey Queen of the Orchid Court.
Fake Queen?
Fey Queen.
Oh shit, dude, she's not even on our plane.
And at that realization,
Yeah.
you are beginning to be plane shifted against your will.
Hi, buddy.
You're being Jumanji'd.
Oh! Okay.
Wait, is the
Get
lady
your
of the
mind.
tree doing
No,
the lady of the tree's doing that because he's glowing? She's plane shifting us.
not us,
Me and Becky
just
doing
Alton.
it?
You don't know.
Solid.
We do have Becky. We will pick up with initiative as you all face the wilting.
Real quick, do we get a sense that the wilting is what caused all those rifts to open?
Nope.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said the tendrils. I thought the tendrils were like sloshing.
Oh.
Crisis was averted. Another one was,
So Anderot did successfully punch through the gate. He did exactly what he intended. He sent the lovers home. What he did not intend was that the rip that he caused weakened the veil too much. And it started to punch holes in other realms, one of which is a realm which the wilting comes from. So these different realms are beginning to cascade upon you. And that's where we'll pick up next time.